Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I am Masumi. And who's this
I
with me?
am not Masumi.
This isn't Masumi.
This is extremely funny, specifically to myself and no one else. Hello, everyone. I'm Gammachris. You can call me Gamma or Chris. I answer to both names.
Something quite funny, because I see her in the chat. One of my good friends, Soryu Hime. When I talk about you, Chris, every now and then, and mention you, I always refer to you as my friend, Gammachris, and she finds that very amusing. I feel like I need to clarify because so many people are named Chris.
There's a lot of people named Chris. I have come to discover. Growing up, I actually did not have very many. How do I want to say this? Every Chris that I met, I didn't get along with very well. Besides, I guess, my dad, who is also named Chris.
Yeah. But yeah, greetings everyone. Zinfadel, Gullaman Grilson, Rabbit Legs. Welcome in. Are the audio levels good for everyone? Is it? I assume they're.
You should see how. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's no problem. No problem.
You should see how my closed captions tries to write down Glimdol Grelson every time I say it. I don't think I have a perfectly consistent pronunciation either.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I like to botch names a little bit because it's funny, but I don't know. I genuinely wouldn't know how to say it. It's pretty good though. I do like people who have incomprehensible names and stuff. It's good. The also congrats on that first. I'm surprised people got that so quickly. Sometimes I've gone 2 hours into stream and nobody presses the button, which I find really funny.
I never check it. I never assume that I am the first one there.
I see. GLMD Greelson. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we are here to get serious. We are
indeed we are.
It's a very serious stream, despite the tone. It's deeply serious.
I'm always serious. I've never joked in my life.
Yeah. So for those who are not aware or don't look at titles, which, valid, reading is for losers, right? We are playing Serious Sam: The First Encounter. Doing a co-op session of it. It'll be from my perspective only, unfortunately, but we're basically going to be sticking close together anyway, so it's like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll try to remain bunny hopping on screen at all times. This song is sick. What is this?
This is from Gran Turismo 2.
For real? This is racing music?
This is from the menu though. So this is when you customize your car and stuff. It's pretty rad. The music in Gran Turismo can be really good.
I was listening to the Ridge Racer Type 4 soundtrack the other day. Me and my hometown friends were actually playing a board game that was a racing game. So, laps, we were in cool racing cars. I don't know enough about the scene to use the correct terminology. I don't think they were stock cars. I think they were different. Maybe they were.
I wouldn't know either, so I believe anything you said.
It was a lot of fun. I came in first.
Ooh. I have not played a Ridge Racer. They sound like they're fun, though. A lot of people think pretty highly of them.
The only one that I have played myself is Type 4, which is in my top 5 PlayStation 1 games, I think.
Nice. The only thing I really know about Ridge Racer, honestly, is the meme. It's Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer! That's
true.
All I know. All I know is that
there's a little bit of that in
really,
Type 4.
Yeah, he was really excited about Ridge Racer on the PSP and stuff. Pretty cool. It's actually,
I'm glad to be excited about things.
Yeah. And, it actually kind of reminds me, too, that it's interesting that some of those old E3 press conferences have been getting like resurfaced in their original recording quality.
Oh, have they been?
Yeah, so like you don't have to watch them in super mega crusty, like, you know, low definition.
No, you don't enjoy watching your YouTube video from 2009?
Like, there's something really distinct about video from that era where, like, even people who are quality blind, so to speak, when it comes to video and stuff like that, everyone just kind of recognizes, damn, those videos are old. I find that really amusing. The, yeah, it's pretty cool that those have been coming out and people are able to enjoy them in their original quality, because you get to see more detail. You get to see more pores on the skins of the presenters and the CEOs. And, you know, also better look at the game footage, right? I think that's really what matters, is the game footage. Perhaps indeed. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. So I say, how about we get started with the game here?
I am ready.
Yeah,
I'm
ready.
Buckled in. I'm in the proper mindset.
Because the reality is that this is probably going to be like a glorified chatting stream. So, like, you know, just that's how it's going to be. We're going to be shooting stuff. There'll be some amount of difficulty in spots, but it's probably going to be really chill.
When I was younger and I played this for the first time, I definitely had a lot of trouble with it. Yo, Tuba, what's up? How's it going?
All right. I hate to cut off the sick Sega CD Terminator music, but we have video games to play.
Man, I need to play Sega CD games.
They look pretty cool. I am interested in them. I am interested.
Did you have not necessarily like the CD add-on specifically, but did you have any of those? What's a good way to just describe all of them? Like post-launch console modification gear?
Nope.
You didn't have any, like I would count like the Game Boy player. I guess just like console accessories.
Oh
would
yeah,
be the best way to describe them.
Okay, so yes, I did have a couple of them. I did have the Game Boy player. So are you good to go with your game? You got it all going there?
I am indeed.
All right, so we will unpause because we had to join ahead of time because, you know, there apparently isn't a password system. So.
Yeah, this game's from... What year is this game from? I don't remember.
It was like 2001, I want to say, or 2000, somewhere around there.
I was going to guess 04, which I think is a little late now that I'm thinking about it. Thai Games, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome.
And Chupacabra.
Welcome to our serious video game.
Yeah.
So, I see you're also walking down this ramp. Do you see that little floating green thing out there in the distance?
I do.
You want to walk towards that?
I do want to. There are a lot of secrets. I don't know where most of them are, but I am willing to look.
Look how pretty the skybox is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was something I had brought up to Chris when we did a little test of this. Is I originally had played the HD versions of these games, and looking at this version, which is the Classics Revolution version, which is just a modern port of the originals, so it's basically just the original visuals. The HD versions look like shit in comparison to the original game. That was my
Wait, I may have miscalculated. We might need more guns before we walk into the desert.
It's fine.
Oh, there's a couple of them.
You know, we're gonna be just fine.
We will be. I have the utmost of confidence in this. Maybe I'm gonna... What if I just leave?
Just leave?
Like, not retreat, but what if I just circle strafe?
Oh, that's what I'm doing, yeah. You just gotta circle strafe. We're making progress, it just very slowly. I have a feeling that we were tricked.
We may have been. So to explain myself, I remember there being a thing out here in the desert and then on your way to it, you get ambushed by monsters, and it's like, ha, you know, a fun thing. I've played Doom a lot. I like it when I go for a power-up and a Revenant comes out of a wall and yells at me. That's my favorite.
Yeah, yeah. But there are differences because we're playing in co-op, and I have a feeling that these big fellas do not spawn in the like the normal single player. Thanks for the follow.
They may have been these big fellas. I don't remember.
It looks like it's health and some ammo or something.
Yeah, it is an overheal. So there's just 100 health as opposed to like a max health kind of deal or something.
Yeah.
Which is great. For instance, I have 122 hit points.
I have health, but I'm also losing it because they're shooting rockets at me.
You have a single fact to back that up.
I have a couple facts, I think.
I got health.
Cuba, you're gonna love this. Masumi just recently started her first playthrough of Deus Ex with another friend of ours, a streamer named Sarah Lene. Oh! We have flying enemies now, too.
How do you feel about retreating?
I like that a lot.
Yeah, let's retreat. I have a feeling that they won't be able to fully keep up with us other than the birds. And the birds are not as much of a threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the follow as well.
Oh, they make cute little dive bomb noises when you get close to them.
It's a good game.
It's actually not like a very harsh noise. It's something that I imagine like little kids complaining about because they don't have the skills to not complain about things sometimes. Yeah, that's just something that comes with age, right?
Yeah, for sure. Makes me kind of think about how we're both old enough as well that we just don't hear certain parts of the spectrum. So
that's true.
Maybe there's some annoying sounds. Yeah.
I wouldn't assume that's anything that's going on here.
We really...
Mr. J, hello?
Yes, hello.
Welcome to Serious Sam, which is among the family of games with sick revolvers, as I see you've noticed. I think most of the birds are on you. Is there another gun down here or anything?
There are guns. I don't remember exactly where they all are. There is an extra
interact key, or do doors just open when we get close to them?
I think they open when we get close to stuff. I don't think this game does interaction with like the E key or so the other revolver's over. I did remember where it was.
It's over on the right, right?
Yes. So that'll help a lot. That'll help a lot.
Yes. All right. I'm glad we're doing things in the proper order.
Yeah, we're definitely doing this correctly.
I
have a vague recollection that there's like a super cannon or something around here.
I noticed on our walk back up there was a door, a closed door, like on down the ramp. It's like not on our even level.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bogey on your 6. I helped.
Oh, do I? Oh, thank you. Yeah. There's like all kinds of secrets.
There's one of these on like the right too. Oh. Are these the developers? I seem to remember this now that I've encountered them.
Yeah. This is so normal. What a serious game.
What's our prize?
Rockets?
Rockets.
Yeah, rockets.
I do enjoy a rocket. Dubious, hello. Welcome. Hello. Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I am looking just to take a gander, see if there's anything that's obvious that's popping up. I don't see anything.
I will join you.
I don't see anything over there that's immediately obvious. It's like, oh, that's a secret door or something, so... I think we're okay.
Oh, these are some kind of cool ambidextrous revolvers.
Yeah.
What if Weird Al was serious? He's always serious. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's like the most serious dude around.
I've actually, from all accounts that I've heard from people meeting him in real life, he's like a really cool, chill guy. Like
Yeah.
anytime people encounter him, like in the real. I really
yeah,
like
checks
hearing
out.
that about him. Have you seen the recent biopic?
I have not.
Neither have I. Oh, hey, I found a door.
Hmm. This might be what I was remembering from years ago.
It's a guy. Or is this just... Oh, wait, is this just progression? Is this the elevator over here?
This isn't progression, I think. It's just, it might lead us to the same areas, but we don't have to go this way.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, it just kind of wraps around. I'm pretty certain there's another shotgun around here. And thankfully, I did not turn on friendly fire, as funny as that might have been. I decided to keep it off.
As funny as that would have been indeed, I do appreciate knowing how safe I am, and also knowing that I don't have to be particularly accurate. Hey, I found a shotgun.
There it is.
Baby.
I'm excited. I love shotguns.
Good old misaligned texture. I
love
love
them.
to see it. Yeah. One of the weirdest things about Al is he's been culturally relevant for like 30 years or more. The dude's just like always. You can always like ask a nerd like, "Yo, how's your Weird Al playlist?" And they'll be like, "Oh, I just added something new to it because he just put out something fun and incredible." And everyone's like, "Yeah, I love this guy."
Yeah, Weird Al has endured. It's impressive how he's managed to stay relevant for so long.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has been making stuff recently. I'm not certain, but I remember hearing something.
I haven't heard anything new in a bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a new something, like, because he's genuinely like a talking point right now. He's in cultural zeitgeist because of the movie and everything.
Yeah. Personally, I'm a fan of the double barrel shotgun over the like pump shotgun.
Oh yeah, I always ever since playing Doom, I just can't get enough of a good old super shotgun.
It really is just one of the best shotguns in video games.
Ooh. Oh, I love pre-caching my maps.
Hell yeah. We love
Where
a
am
good
I?
old pre-cache.
Are you out
It's
here?
out here,
Oh, there
yeah.
you are.
Here it is.
Oh, yourself.
This is what people really remember Serious Sam for. I better change weapons. Shotgun is bad here.
This is what I remembered most about this game. I also remembered it being much later. I think because the first map genuinely took me a long time to clear. When I sampled this when I was younger. So to explain my history with the game, because I don't think I've really quite like talked about this on stream yet. I've had this game for a long time. Played it in single player a little bit, didn't beat it, and I found it like really hard. And eventually I just like dropped it in favor of like other FPS games.
Yeah. For myself, my experience is I beat it in single player, the first encounter, with the HD version, and Then I played it again in co-op and beat it in a large co-op group of like 8-10 people.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It was fun, yeah. And then we did the second encounter and did that in co-op as well. And I never played the second encounter in single player, and I don't really remember anything about it, really. So that's pretty much my experience with the Serious Sams. I don't have, like, super distinct memory of everything. I remember a decent bit about first encounter, but second encounter, I may as well be blind. I remember there's a chainsaw, and there's, like, a couple of the levels, like, the set pieces. That's pretty much it.
Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Second encounter, I don't think I've ever seen before with my eyes in my life. It's dark in here.
My opinion from an extremely long time ago is that the second encounter is a much better game.
Stupid headless freaks.
I remember it being a much better game. Oh, it does open, okay.
Oh, okay.
I think this game's solid, but a second encounter has a lot more variety and more, like, weapon options and stuff.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, this. Hey, it's that Indiana Jones whistle. Do you remember it?
I remember that. I actually really like those movies. I think they're quite good. Ooh.
I haven't seen it in ages. Like, any of them.
My favorite is definitely The Last Crusade. Because I'm kind of a sucker for, like, movies about, how do you say this in English? Like, dads, I guess, but like any. Oh God, what's happening? My intro. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, there you are.
The door closed behind me, and then a teleporter came down to help me catch up.
Oh, that's a good mechanic. Oh God,
Ugh.
this part. Oh God. I have a feeling pistols are the way to go here.
Movies about family connection or relationships, like getting reconciled and stuff. I'm always a sucker for those, and that's the main emotional hook in The Last Crusade, 'cause it has Sean Connery playing Indy Senior.
Yeah. I vaguely remember that movie. I mostly remember the first one, and that was pretty much it.
Honestly, I've lost 100 points of health.
You're fine. You're fine. For those who are not in the know, we're playing this on hard with extra monsters for multiplayer, and we are doing a 20 lives thing, and we respawn where we die. So we have a decent amount of wiggle room in case the game starts getting really difficult, but there are some stakes, so if we both lose 20 lives, then we get a game over. And we have to redo the level. I don't...
Is it 20 lives per level? I actually meant to ask this.
I believe so, yes. I'm pretty certain that's the case. I don't actually know for sure, to be honest, but I am safely assuming. Oh, there he is.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm very good at shooting things with a shotgun.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to it, too.
Man, I really need to play more of the Doom stuff. Like, I went through it, but it's been a while. And I honestly can't say I remember, like, a ton about a lot of, like, the first two Doom games in terms of, like, here's how you do the levels. Like, I feel like there's definitely a lot more I can do with Doom.
I have survived.
Excellent.
Did you play, Doom, 2016 at all?
I did. I beat it.
Hell yeah.
Was it a
That
good game?
was the first Doom game I played.
Oh, interesting.
And then I went back to play the more classic ones. The very first Doom was actually the very first public stream I ever had.
Oh.
Ow.
That's pretty cool. You know, that's a really good choice for first game you stream.
Yeah, it was.
You know, this game just feels really good to play.
It does. Oh, I hear yelling. Ow!
And I also really appreciate just how friggin' chaotic this game can be.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting to some of the later set pieces.
Yeah.
I remember one somewhere in the future that's just like a long hallway. You just got to deal with a bunch of stuff like running at you like constantly.
Yeah, there's some pretty wacky stuff in this. So this is an obvious trap, but because it's funny, I'm gonna take it anyway. You did not fool me.
True. Did it wake that enemy up though?
Probably. A lot of the time when you pick up those obvious bait items, it wakes up more enemies.
Yeah.
But also, I think it's funny to do that, and it gives you more things to shoot. So I'm all for it.
Rue.
So I only mentioned it once, but like for the fellow viewers, chatters of the stream, how's the audio for the stream? Is it good? I assume it's totally fine.
Yes, that's a very important question.
I assume it's totally fine, but let me know if something might need adjustment. We're good? Excellent.
We're good? We're good. Thank you. Oh no, there's a boulder above this one.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no, it's a man! And a skeleton!
It's fine.
And an exploding man!
First death. Alright. I still got 19 more lives. See, we had discussed how we were going to handle the difficulty for the game, and largely settled on hard difficulty, extra monsters, and yeah, just... Basically, we didn't want it to be too difficult because that would make it a little rough to get through for collab stream stuff.
Look, there's a thing on top of this. How do you get up there?
It's really funny because that thing is worthless, right? But, like,
Yeah.
you want the candy. You want the
Yeah,
thing.
it's like is that a 1 or 10 health, like, pickup or something? I actually don't...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, can you... Ah! Shells. This. Do I have fall damage? Nope. I also saw this while I was up there. I really appreciate the glow around items in the distance to help you see them. That's something I've noticed like a couple games do, is that the like shine of an item on the ground does not go down with distance to help you see things when you're far away.
It is very helpful and a good feature.
Ooh, what could this be?
The end of the level.
Hole.
It does skip the multiplayer skips like the cutscene stuff. Not that there's much of it, but it does
There are
skip a little bit.
cutscenes.
There are. Not like anything substantial. Basically, the only thing you really miss is the intro. That has like a little cinematic playing, just kind of explaining that you're this serious dude who's come to save everyone and stuff like that.
Oh, is this the thing that says we're going like back in time or something?
Yeah, basically. We're like time traveling. One moment while I just adjust this audio slightly, I can see what Mr. J Number is saying. Let's let's lower the sound effect volume a tad. It's like by 10%. Here we go. All right, we're good. And this looks so different. from the HD version. Like, wow, this is like completely different lighting.
Yeah, this room is like really bright in the HD version,
Yep.
right?
It is.
Yeah, this is... Huh. Yeah, I just played that one. This is before I thought real hard about these sorts of things. But I was like, oh yeah, HD. HD gaming, Xbox, that's the way to go. That's what I want to play.
Right, right. Yeah, I was pretty similar. I like how we both just decimated that dude.
Yeah, that's teamwork. I hear growling. I sense danger. Beware, my friend.
I have a feeling we'll make it out somehow.
I've been shot.
I am strongly preferring this version over the HD version. I much prefer this darker, dank lighting.
Oh, above us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is cool. This is like moody. And it's not even like lacking in color or anything, because we still get like these the like art on the walls and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's true.
And we just saw how bright the game can be outside. Like, we're gonna be back outside soon-ish, if I recall.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Growling, snarling.
So much of it. Now, there are secrets about.
There are secrets about.
I believe you just hop on this, and that's how you get to some of these. There's also one over there, too, but let's go over here.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff up here.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget
Big
to get
heart.
Get your secret health.
Was there anything else, like, further back this way?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Not that
I've confirmed.
Not that I'm a secret
there is
expert.
nothing more. I really like secret hunting in like Doom games and things. I used to be really like self-conscious about it, but everyone's always reassured me, no, it's fun to watch you like discover secrets and things. And so I've kept it up, and it's been a blast.
Hell yeah.
I have lost sight of... Wah!
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you went. I was looking for you, and I'm like, well, I'll just go over here. Maybe you went over here. But I think we found each other. Yeah, we're good.
I've discovered a big thing.
It was huge. It's really powerful. Yeah, these scorpion guys...
What was that noise?
Oh,
Was it Scorpion Man?
Yeah. I see a rocket launcher. How do we get over there? It's probably a teleporter or something.
Ah, I found it.
Oh?
It's, go back to where we just were. There's a faint sparkle to your right.
Ooh.
Indeed.
I love rocket launchers.
Oh, I just took fall damage.
I know. Let's,
Partner,
get
I
rid of
think
these
there's something in
growling
these
beasts.
walls.
Yeah.
Ugh. Now, I think it was this level that stonewalled me the first time I played this game. There's some sort of encounter. It wasn't the first one. This is a funny joke to me.
I also thought the same.
where I think there was some kind of like powerful enemy, and those like little like frog enemies were spilling in at the same time.
Yeah.
It might have been the room that we already cleared. I just don't remember it clearly enough.
It's coming up.
It is coming up? Okay.
You remembered correctly. That guy's having some problems there.
That guy was having some problems.
It's kind of funny when I play this game because it wasn't that long ago I came off of a pretty massive binge of playing RoboQuest. And
yes,
RoboQuest is extremely difficult and very demanding on like everything.
I've heard many people talk about RoboQuest, and they've always recommended it and said that it was really cool.
I'm a big fan. I am all about RoboQuest. Hey, Happy Toaster.
Toaster, hello. Welcome.
I see more
to this
health.
serious dimension. Ooh, I love secret health. It doesn't seem particularly secret, actually. Just sort of it's in its own little like alcove.
Yeah. That was really funny from my perspective.
Yeah. You know, for a game of this vintage, the effects on enemies when they get shot is really impressive. Especially the skeletons, how all the pieces just go like flying.
This is true. This is true. Now, where was that health? Wasn't it around here somewhere?
Oh yeah, it's if we were to walk on this beam here, it'll be the end of. It'll be right in here. I'm not going to pick it up yet because I am still very healthy.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I don't know if I'm going back, so I'm taking it personally. But
oh yeah, that's not bad thinking at all. Yeah, if I recall, this game was like a technical wonder when it came out, and that was like one of their big flexing points. Is just like how badass their programming was.
Yeah, no, that seems to check out. That was the time period where things were a lot more impressive for games. So there was a lot more to be excited about in terms of like, ooh, what wondrous new technology will we see for this game? Nowadays, it's a lot more subtle, typically, at least to the average person. It's not to say they don't do some cool stuff still, but it's not as immediately obvious as what it once was.
Hmm. I fell! My sick jump! No!
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it was bound to happen eventually. I see enemy there. There we go.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Thank you. Yeah, RoboQuest is really awesome. It's one of the very few games I 100%. At least in terms of that genre.
Mm-hmm.
It was really, really funny to me because I streamed none of it until I had one last thing to do in the game, which is beat it on highest difficulty. And it was really demanding to do that. Ooh, we find
There's
something.
a secret passage over here.
Oh. Oh.
A bunch of breath mints and some rockets.
Breath mints. Nice.
What is this? Oh, and this is how we get to the turbo armor.
You're a lot better at finding this stuff than I am.
I have a sixth sense for it.
I can tell.
Since we're here, I'm gonna run back and grab that heart.
Okay. Yeah, the what was funny though is I streamed none.
Never mind, we can't go backwards.
Oh, rip. I streamed none of RoboQuest until the last thing I had to do. I was like, oh, I'll do a short stream. And then I ended up getting it like the second or third try and like beat the game on stream.
Yo! Oh, did we go this way? Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a single armor shard.
And a lot of
some bad guys.
Yeah, RoboQuest is kind of trains you to play, like, aim better and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it heavily relies on shooting weak points for a lot of the different types of builds that you can make. And so it kind of teaches you just to aim better while moving at a high speed. So this is the room, by the way.
Yes. This looks familiar.
This is the PTSD room.
Yes.
And this room is really hard, particularly in single player. We'll probably be fine because, you know, co-op, and we do have some wiggle room.
Yeah.
But I think this is like the first time the game actually like presents some real difficulty. And yeah, number J or number one. I don't know what you prefer to be called. I could say your full name if you want every time.
I've always just said Mr. J myself.
Mr. J's easy. Oh, Vega baby.
So feel free to correct me as well. Yo, Vega, what's up?
Thanks for the raid.
Hey, welcome. Welcome to. I guess we're just in Egypt, huh?
Let me shout you out.
Hey. I hear the Sonic 06 voice clip in my brain every time.
Oh, do you?
Every time I see that emote.
Oh, is some context to that then? Is that like how it's shown in subtitles or something?
No, it's just like my own particular brain poison.
Oh, okay.
It is also the intent, so I was picking up on it well.
Excellent.
Becky, what were you up to? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
I hope you're having an excellent time zone. Oh God! I activated an enemy in a particularly funny way and totally ate shit for it.
Oh, good. Oh, man. I don't want to be too mean to the HD version of this game, but even, like, the rocket launcher has better, like, visual effects.
Oh, yeah, I noticed the rocket launcher looks great.
There is one really cool thing that the HD version does do, though. It lets you... It has a VR version. And
that rules.
It actually plays pretty well.
Oh, shit.
Okay, this is obviously where rockets come out.
I'm helping.
We even have some rocket ammo around here, too. It's like they knew.
I blew myself up!
You know, that's the thing about rocket launchers. That is the thing.
I've returned. Ah, here's the frogs.
I think we'll be okay. We'll make it out somehow. I'm pretty sure that there was a way to get a Tommy gun earlier, and I just don't remember how you do it. Because that makes this a little easier. Unless it's lying around here.
I bet so, yeah.
Maybe,
it might be in this room. That sounds very lightly familiar.
I see armor. I vaguely remember there being maybe one in here, but I might be thinking of, like, the next room.
Ah, Scorpion Man!
And with friends. They seem really interested in you.
Yeah. I'm pretty interested in myself, too. You know, all self-centered and everything.
Oh, yeah, of course, absolutely.
I've died!
Rip. So for those coming in,
Zelnu, hello, welcome.
Yeah, hello. So for those coming in, we are playing this on hard. There are many more difficulties up above this, so don't worry. Playing on hard, and we have 20 lives each. And my understanding of how that works in this is if we both lose 20 lives, then we get a game over and have to redo the stage.
Oh.
So those are our stakes. I think it's pretty generous. Probably unlikely we'll actually have that happen. But I figured if we just had ourselves effectively just no stakes, it would not be as fun. So that's what we're doing.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Oh, you got it. You had that under control.
Yeah. I'm serious about Scorpion control.
Yeah, Serious Sam 3, I didn't really play yet. I am always open to trying it, but I have heard that its problem is that it does a parody of Call of Duty, and it goes on for like 5 million years.
One.
It's like they do the joke for too long, and then it gets in the way of the game being fun, is what I've heard. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Can you hold down the fort, or do you also need to take a break?
I can also get up and stretch my legs real quick, actually.
Okay. So what we do here is I just run some clips for a bit for my stream. And so I'll run that, and we'll be right back.
Cool.
Jeez. That was a dick move. Oh, now I have less of a medkit issue. Oh, look at those physics. There's some good physics right there. That's what we call quality. Love it. But there's a interesting trick to this. Depending on... Oh, jeez. Depending on how bad my luck is. Come on. There we go. And... then we do this. And he shatters into a billion pieces. And that's the boss. That is the best way to deal with this boss. Otherwise, he's kind of a pain in the ass. You can barely make a dent into their health pool. Shit. I hit Lily. Fuck. I want to shoot my companions. She literally looks the same. All Nightkin literally look the same. They literally look identical. The only thing that really makes Lily any different in this crowd is she's wearing a hat. Okay. They were just like that, huh? Watch this shit. Leon's fucking pissed. They stole my coat. They stole my $1,500 coat. They stole it. They stole it from me. I don't have my bomber jacket anymore. Fuck. I got that star cap a while ago, and, he hasn't shown up yet. I mean, this is a good time as any for you to arrive. We're in the middle of, fighting a giant ant. If you just want to get in on that. Hey. Oh, is he gonna help? Malcolm Holmes, are you gonna help us? Yeah, damn. Malcolm Holmes is helping. Although I'm getting destroyed by this ant. Holy shit. Well, Malcolm Holmes looks like he died. And I'm on fire. I'm gonna level with you. I always kill Malcolm Holmes. Like, always. Because I think it's funny. But, that's actually a really good way for him to go. I like it when they get... Alright, back. I see Chris is still disembodied, that's okay. So, yep, it's just me now, and Chris looking off into the distance. That's totally fine. So, has anyone hydrated? It's super important that you do that. You always gotta hydrate, otherwise you perish. I really like Chris just looking like that. Yeah, my good friend Gammachris is just lost in thought. Thinking very deeply about the walls of this Egyptian tomb. You know? Hey, so Vega, you were, I meant to mention earlier, but there's so much talking and chaos that it's hard to keep track of the chat properly. So you were playing random beat-em-ups in MAME. That sounds cool. I am kind of partially scared to even touch MAME. I feel like... I'm sure it's not that bad. I've done a lot of really complicated tech stuff in my life, but, MAME somewhat scares me just because I hear that every version of MAME needs to be used if you want to play a lot of arcade games. So it tends to be a little daunting just because it's a lot to keep track of what's the best version of MAME to run these games. And what's, you know, it's a lot of that. So I've never really bothered with it. But I really do need to play more arcade games in general. Because it's kind of a whole beast I've barely even looked into. I've barely peered into the eyes of this beast. And there's so many of them out there. I really do need to, at some point, do like a proper stream of that or something. And just explore more of them. From 20 years ago, an issue? You sure? I mean, maybe. Like, I could ask people who are more of an expert. Because I do have friends who know a lot more. So maybe they might have better input. Maybe that is an old issue and just gets kind of thrown around. That'd be a relief if that's the case. You have a hard time with arcade bios? I see. Okay, so what you're saying Streetwise, that sounds probably like... That sounds more about right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Because there are so many dumps of some games, and some of them are bad dumps, and they need to be updated. Like, to have good dumps so that they work with better emulation. That does check out. That is often the case with a lot of emulators, where the ROMs will work fine on older, worse ones, but then you try and put it on something that's more accurate, and it falls apart. That checks out. Okay, it's good to know. Chris might be thinking about arcade games. You think that's what he's thinking about? I don't know. We're all trying to understand. We're all trying to understand what has him so lost in thought. Yeah, they become incompatible. Exactly. That makes a lot of sense. I've been going through some very complicated stuff with ISOs, whatever way you want to call them. I've been going through some complicated stuff with that in regards to the GameCube. So it's a very big project that I'm currently working on that is shrouded in mystery. Hey, Chris, welcome back. You alive?
Yes, hello. I'm sorry you had to deal with my soulless body for a moment.
No, we had fun with it. You were deep in thought. You had that look.
As I often am.
All right, we have things to shoot. Oh, this is
ooh.
What do you think's gonna happen here? They're giving us all this ammo.
This is a reward for getting past the Scorpion Man, whom we have just defeated in the previous adventure. It's just a bunch of shotgun stuff, which I'm full on.
Yeah, same.
Ooh, the skybox looks pretty.
Ooh, yeah. Sure does. I see their tactics here. They want us to look at the fun, cool skyboxes and geometry while enemies are attacking us.
Aw, that is oft how it goes. But no, I'm like really pleased to find that this game is like so much color. Like there's like cool like violet hues in the color scheme now. I'm really into this. I think it looks great.
Yeah, this it just also once again looks much different from the HD.
Streetwise, hello by the way.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I see you were also going for that. Oh, we got rumblings. We got big enemies on the way.
I see him in the distance. I wish to be over this hill. Oh, hello! I found it! Ow, I took ramming damage and then fall damage.
Oh no.
From being blasted across the block.
You should try not to do that.
I'll do my best. Is the bull dead? I guess the bull is dead.
I slayed it. I have saloon it.
Speaking of pirate copies, what are we talking about? We're not talking about what happens when you try the pirate, I think it's Sam 3, right? It's not this one?
It was the third game. It was basically what it was is they had put out a fake copy as bait that was like the like one that had the invincible scorpion enemy that would just always be there to kill you, which is very funny.
That is extremely funny. Nice rockets.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, there's armor here. Yoink.
Oh, a bunch of them. Rockets are definitely really good for these ones.
I saw a tweet not that long ago of one of the Serious Sam devs retweeting someone who was like, yo, I got this game, but I can't get past this enemy. What the fuck, man? And he was like, it's still getting people.
That's really good. I'm glad.
I wonder how many rockets this takes. I've fired 3.
No,
substantially more than that.
Some of them missed, so we'll see. I think it takes about 5.
Well done.
Thank you. You know, it's useful that they tell me your ping in the top right, and it's actually pretty good. Like, not really an issue. Like, your ping is totally reasonable.
Yeah, like this doesn't feel like a meaningfully long distance connection at all. It just feels like I'm playing like LAN or something.
Yeah. Totally forgot that these critters spawned. I have a feeling this is a co-op thing. Must be a co-op thing.
Oh, frogs. I love frogs so much. Why would they do this to me?
You know, frogs are pretty cool. Hey,
Any gay cow.
Any
Hello.
gay cow.
Welcome. Welcome to the desert. To Egypt, specifically.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can, like, hover over you. You have, like, a red cursor. Are you low on health, or is it always red?
I am low on health.
Oh, no.
I have 3 health left. It's fine.
Oh, I've discovered... What is this? Is this health? Well, I found armor. Uh-oh.
We have harpies as well.
Oh, I noticed.
This is totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this isn't so bad. I've had worse. I've seen worse.
Interesting. So they don't let you be gay?
That is a weird point of censorship on Twitch's side, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty caught off guard by this one.
Yeah, I am as well. I am as well.
And got a health file over here.
Uh-oh.
And a green man. I'm out of rockets.
I am not.
Ooh.
You have to shoot those.
Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, cool.
Oh, health. Now I'm fine.
Now that's some serious firepower.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh no, behind us!
Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemy.
It is a lot of enemy.
This is a lot.
I've rocketed myself.
I am dead. It's okay. We got more lives. We got more lives. We're fine. Oh, there's one thing I actually noticed that's kind of handy. So if you notice on the top right where our stats are, there's a distance and an arrow. And
yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, it's like a compass that kind of tells you where the other people are.
I guess I will take this floating health cube. Oh no, the statue broke!
Why did it break?
I don't know! I didn't do anything!
Weird. Your emo prefixes are anti-gay? That's pretty good.
Lesbian also a blocked term? What is happening?
Strange things happening over at twitch.tv.
This truly is a baffling and befuddling revelation. Oh, hey, there's another scorpion.
Yep.
Oh, and torsos. You know the ones.
Yeah, the purple dudes. I'm in the water at the moment.
I'm in one of the adjacent side rooms, circle strafing like my life depends on it.
Oh no.
Because it does.
I'm having a bit of a struggle here.
Oh, Green Man!
Wow, I'm getting
Oop.
bodied.
Green Man has been defeated.
I see.
I've pushed some sort of button.
Yeah, I think we gotta push the buttons in each room to make the Ankh come down.
Is there anything cool in the water?
Probably. I didn't really look because I kept getting shot at.
Reasonable. Ooh, there's a health soda. Ah, there's fish!
Deadly electrical fish.
Yeah.
I think there's another thing too in there. I see it. Ammo or something.
It's, oh, there's rockets on me.
Thanks for the follow, Adam Amar. Admar.
Adam,
sorry.
hello! Oh, fish! Oh my god, I'm fucking dying!
You know what my advice is? Just simply get out of the water.
Oh, but there's more stuff.
Is there? I thought it was just the two things. Was there more stuff?
I found yet another health vial.
Oh. Oh, you're right, yeah.
What?
One thing I find pretty funny, which I've started to pick up a bit more in my own vernacular, is I watch Holly Heck maybe. I mean, I know you do as well.
Yes.
And she was really emphasizing when she was playing the Half-Life 2 games, calling them treats. Like, these are all treats. Like,
Treats.
this armor is treat.
These are indeed treats.
It's pretty good.
Something that I say a lot when it comes to these sorts of things is I really like the first-person shooter thing of having a line of small power-ups, even if like one larger one would fit the same like numerical value, because it's fun to pick up multiple things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dead... Oh, no, it's not dead.
It is now.
Ooh. So many resources, so much health and power. Oh no!
You could say that the power feels good.
True, it does.
Man, that Spider-Man 3 game on the PS2 is a friggin' cryptid.
I watched part of your VOD about that. Oh boy, does that look like a half-ass baked video game. Oh, Rocket Man behind us.
Oh.
I've shot him.
But, like, it's so unfinished, but I find it funny. Like, it's so fucking funny. You play tested that?
Playtested the Wii version? Yo! What was the Wii version like? Did it have, like... I imagine a Wii Spider-Man game sounds really exciting, because you could do, like, cool web-swinging shenanigans with the Wiimote. I don't think I've seen that implemented, but it is what comes to mind when I think of the idea.
Yeah, it's just some waggle action going on. Yeah, that game is really funny. I played it way longer than I should have, and I still am debating if I should do a full playthrough of it or not.
A full playthrough would be very powerful, to say the least.
It is very tempting. I might wait. If I do it, though, I'm probably just going to wait until that memory card is, like, finished. It's like they released this Memory Card Pro 2 and it's not done. Like they're
Hey, there's something funky going on
Ooh.
here.
Oh. Right you are.
Also, there's a ton of frogs behind the mirror? Teleporter?
This was not in the original or in the HD release.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. That's weird.
Oh, I think it might be a co-op thing. I think we may have the triggers might have fired out of order. But this is what it looked like when, like if this door sealed up,
right.
but the other player was still back there.
Okay.
They would go through that, and it just boops them right into here. There's a
Gotcha.
heart beneath us, by the way.
There is indeed. I am pretty sure we have to go further into the level to get there.
Understood.
But yeah, the Memory Card Pro 2 recently came out, and it's not done. So whenever I do more PS2 stuff, I'm gonna like wait. I'm gonna wait for them to finish it first because they kind of released it and then had features in there that don't work, and it took some digging to find out that they have features in there that don't work, but they let you use them even though they are not done. Which is frustrating. The only way I found that out, by the way, was through a reply in a Twitter thread on one of their posts. So, you know, a very good place to find that information.
That's an interesting style of documentation, to be sure.
Yeah, so I'll probably give it a bit until I see those updates are properly implemented, then I'll be a lot more receptive to playing PS2 games, like glorious games like Spider-Man 3.
Speaking of portals, so I have never finished this, but I have finished another Crow Team game, the Talos Principle. Do you have any experience with that?
I do not. I have the game, but I have not played it yet.
So it is among my favorites. I love it dearly. Every aspect of it is extremely cool. It's an extremely like Portal inspired sort of like puzzle adventure game.
Yeah.
That has like a lot of really intelligent ideas, which I can talk about without talking about mechanics. One of the smarter things that I like about it, which things like Baba Is You does as well, is you don't have to finish every puzzle to progress to like the next area or anything. You just have to get like most of them.
Okay. You know, that's interesting.
And I love it when games do that, because puzzle games can be really frustrating if you are stuck on like one thing, you simply don't know how to get past it or something. And a lot of people, just like me included, depending on the situation, will just look up the solution, because otherwise I won't be able to continue playing the game, right?
Yeah.
Ah. Wah!
I think we were ambushed. There's also a big scorpion back here.
There is.
How you holding up?
I got into the slippery wax floor room,
Oh.
but I am fine. I'm at full of health.
Ooh. Yeah, so like Talent Principle, yeah, like I mean if you think highly of it, I will try to prioritize that one a bit more. I would probably just play it in VR, because I have a VR version
Oh
of
yeah.
it. And I think the VR version is considered to be like good, so that's how I would play it.
Whoa! Thank you.
I heard though,
Darkness.
I have heard that the sequel is better.
I've not played the sequel. Oh! Darkness goes away when you enter the room. I've not played the sequel, but I want to. Oh, button.
Ooh.
Oh, there is a use key.
Yeah. I think the HD one, you just ran into them. I think this, you have to press the button. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, they have the darkness here because they want to play a prank on the player.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't even get through it.
Oh no! Pranked indeed! What do we do? I hear a bunch of bad news.
I fear we are being pranked too hardcore.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, where'd
Prank
you go?
solved. You can go through the darkness now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've only heard good things about Talos Principle too. That genre of like, I call them puzzle adventures to sort of like differentiate them from like falling block style puzzle games. You know, like a Tetris or a Puyo or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not very good at those.
They are tough.
But I really like, you know, like a Portal or like a Talos Principle or like a Fez or something.
Right, right. I've not played Fez.
Fez I was not expecting to love. I got it for free, and I positively adored it.
Okay.
I think it is easily one of the coolest adventures ever made.
How are you feeling about going inside this obvious trap?
I'll go in there first if you want.
Yeah, it's something to go in together.
We're both in here.
Come on, you ugly freaks!
I think we have to do this to progress anyways, so... This reminds me a little bit of what you get in, like, Resident Evil 4 in the cabin.
Oh, yeah. Or even the, where that cage comes down, you have to fight the Garrador in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the clawed enemies were called?
The best you can do?
The, El Gigante.
No, the blind ones.
I think those are called... I forget. Darn. Oh well.
I want to say it's Garrador.
Might be.
I almost said Novistador, but those are the invisible ones, if I recall correctly.
They're the insects ones, yep.
Oh, I blew up a torch. Cool.
Destructible environments.
Dynamic lighting. Yo, this game's got it all.
It really
This
does.
game's got it all.
They know what they're doing. They've got this all figured out.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I went back here because I wanted to see if there was anything, and there wasn't.
Ooh. Good thinking, though. I'm into it.
Oh, they got a button.
Button. We've got blue. We have many corridors. I will join you in blue.
That looks inviting.
Yeah.
There's an Ankh. Oh. Well, you know, someone had to get it, right? It still counts. It still counts.
It still counts. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, what's in here? Just a little preview of what's to come. Okay.
I got lives
all
to
right,
spare.
right
I can
on.
do it.
True. Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
He was invisible. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
What'd that do? Did that stop the trap or something?
Yeah. It got rid of the bloody trap.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. Late, but...
Oh, boy. Ooh. Lens flare.
a most magnificent treat.
You can say that again.
Where do you suppose they're coming from? Oh, that one's gone. Okay.
Oh yeah, the yelling guys, they came out of this raised section up here.
Okay. It's concerning when you keep hearing yelling and you don't see any enemy.
True. So full of lens flare. Yum. Lens flare, very fun. Whenever I see a good lens flare in a game, I get excited.
Yeah, they can be quite enjoyable. Some people
Like any
are,
tool, it can be misused.
yeah, some people are big lens flare haters. I'm fine with them. They're all right.
Yeah, I say, hey, it's not bloom. It's not brown and bloom. It's lens flare.
Yeah, I think the main contention is lens flares are not realistic, right? It's not a thing that happens with vision.
Oh, yeah.
It's a camera thing, so some people are not a fan of that because it's like, well, it's a first-person game. It's not a camera, you know?
But Sam wears glasses. Now, if I recall, I think there is a secret level entrance.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
I'm down here.
Cool.
Oh, that just loads to somewhere else? Well, right then.
Professor Bloom is cool. Yeah. This might have been what I was remembering.
Perhaps.
Maybe it's not a secret level. Maybe it's just the next level.
It might be.
Is under the bridge. Hello, Scorpion Man. Ah!
It kind of sounds like a title to some games, and it probably is, like, Serious Sam, the next level.
I'd buy that. Oh, to have a good machine gun.
Uh-oh, big guy, big guy.
Big guy! Alright. I'm gonna focus on the red walker first. Ugh.
Got him.
Well done.
This is becoming perilous.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, very serious.
Is what I suspect you meant to say.
That's true, that's true. I am getting destroyed out here. I need to be
Yeah,
more
this is
careful.
a hell of a room.
Oh my gosh. Relentless. Holy shit. I don't even know what killed me there at the end. I think it was the green shit. I think the real problem is the guy shooting the green shit. He needs to go down. He needs to go down, like, immediately. He keeps killing me.
I do agree. I am somewhat preoccupied. Where is Green Man?
I got him.
There he is. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, now that's a room. Now this is a level start.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong way to start things out. Oh, there's still another one. There's a heartbeat. Oh, there's more. Oh, we're still going. We thought it was over. No, there's always
We've
more.
earned at least a token respite here. These bomber enemies are my favorite in the genre because
They
they
are classic.
look ridiculous. They're very distinctive. And the yelling serves a very, like, true and powerful gameplay purpose of telling you they are there and roughly where they are.
Indeed, this is all very true. I do enjoy a good Bomberman.
Speaking of, I've never played a Bomberman game. Have you?
Nope.
Well, I guess I should... I may have fibbed a little bit. I had one on the PC that I played a little, but I never really got into. I forget what it was called. It was some sort of like adventure game. It wasn't just like the multiplayer mode or anything.
Okay. By the way, I have discovered a magnificent treat
Oh yeah?
behind the waterfall.
Ah, but of course. But of course. Atomic Bomberman does sound kind of familiar. That might be right.
I would not know. I am not well versed in my Bombermans, unfortunately.
Ooh. Ooh, the pretty cave.
A secret cave.
Ah. Masumi, answer honestly. Are you excited when you find a cave behind a waterfall? Or are you disappointed because they're doing the same thing again?
I am excited about it.
I too am excited. I adore a well-crafted, or even token waterfall cave, to be honest. If it even had like a 1 HP breath mint in there, I would enjoy it.
Yeah.
I would feel pleased.
I agree. I agree.
What is this? What are you? Oh, it's an upgraded rocket launcher.
The grenade launcher.
Oh. It is.
It is interesting that they give it to you here because it is precisely a way for you to die.
Yes.
It's like, hey, here's this cool weapon. Now use it so you, the player, fail. We wish you to perish.
Woof. I got my ass kicked in this room.
I'm getting my ass kicked a lot more evident by the death count. You've only died 3 times. I have died 12.
You've done a lot more damage than I have, though.
I suppose.
Where is Bird? Or yelling creature?
There's a skeleton somewhere.
There's a skeleton.
Oh, it was stuck.
That makes sense.
I had to bait it.
Oh. Oh, I picked up a breath mint, and I think it spawned more skeletons.
They do love doing that. That is their most favorite trick.
Oh boy! Oh, so close.
Oh, you died.
Oh, so close. It was worth it to grab that pickup, though. I simply can't. I know some gamers are much better about this, but I simply can't leave a pickup unpicked up.
Yeah.
It is not within my nature to do so.
No, this is understandable. I completely sympathize. I can show restraint, but also I think it's funnier to just pick up all the obvious traps.
Yeah. Well, because I want to... There's a sense of, like, I want to know what happens when I pick it up, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I wish to experience the trap.
Of course, of course.
I found some frogs. Oh, you found some skeletons.
I have been finding many an enemy, yes. We basically were just going on the different sides and shooting them all up.
Knife. Why do we have a knife? The revolvers are infinite ammo, aren't they?
Yep. I think they have a knife because why not have a knife?
Yeah. Wait, do we run? Hold on. Get on. I'm gonna do some science. Get on this wall. I'm gonna switch to knife. And then we're gonna race to that other wall. Because there was a loading tip that said you run faster with the knife out, and I thought it was joking. I thought it was making like a Counter-Strike joke. Alright. Let's go on go. 3, 2, 1, go. No, we appear to be moving at the same speed.
Yeah, I think it's the same speed.
I have been pranked by Crow Team yet again.
Yeah, I mean, even just looking at it, like switching between them, it seems the same. I have pretty
yeah.
good sensitivity in being able to tell.
Hello, skeleton.
Retreat.
No such thing as a free treat in this world.
Damn, you're right.
Oh, there's a bunch behind us. Yeah! Whoa!
That's a lot of skeleton. Uh-oh. I've noticed I have noticed the thing.
Yes.
I've noticed in the top left, it is telling us how many credits we have left, and it says we have 3 credits left. It seems they are combined deaths.
Let's get serious.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they're carrying over per level. I don't know if I died this much in this level. It might be per the session.
It could be per session.
It is not a huge deal if catastrophe occurs.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
You can always just select, like, the level again and stuff, so, like...
Yeah, yeah.
Make adjustments if need be.
This is a fun room. This is a goofy little encounter.
It is a goofy encounter. But alas, it is not the first encounter.
No. If you want goofy encounters, I think Serious Sam 2 is very silly compared to this one.
It is, yeah. The second game is pretty ridiculous when it comes to all of that stuff.
And right now, I actually really like the tone of this. Like, my favorite sense of humor is when there's, like, some ridiculous elements, but they're mostly being played straight, and that is the joke.
Yeah,
You know, like, oh, you've got this serious, tough, you know, Duke Nukem-ish, little bit, Doom Guy-esque kind of adjacent action man named Serious fucking Sam, and he's fighting frogs and headless bombermen and stuff.
It's a very, very serious game full of no jokes whatsoever.
Exactly. That's what I like. That's my sense of humor.
Yeah, I can vibe with that.
And from what I've seen of 2, I think it might be winking at the camera a bit too hard for my taste.
Perhaps so. I don't remember a lot about 2 other than being a lot more ridiculous, but it was more fun from a gameplay perspective.
Oh!
Like, the levels were better, basically.
That's important. Masumi, we have defeated the frogs.
We have defeated the frog boss. How do we leave? Oh, there we go.
Ah, stuff! My favorite.
The most gigantic amount of treats.
Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything above us.
Star Wars sounds. Pew pew pew.
I'm expecting an ambush behind us.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. And there it was. Oh, is there more? Oh, of course there's more.
Ah, good hallway, good room.
Yeah, it was pretty good, Oh, that's the end.
Well done.
We
done.
prevailed. Yeah, it looks like it just counts it from where we're at.
Ah!
boy. Got a stampede.
The bulls! I'm backing you up.
Thank you. Thank you for the backup.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Skeletons. My most greatest nemesis.
No! It moved!
How terrible. I hate it when they move. Because then you waste your ammo and it makes me sad.
Uh-oh.
They have us surrounded.
I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me.
You know another one that I really like? And I can't even say I know it from any one place. But another, like, really lame action quote or whatever is, you know, I don't need any weapons. I am the weapon.
That's good. It reminds me of... I don't even know, like, how noteworthy or, like, memeable, to put it in other terms, line it is. But at the beginning of Halo 2, there is a moment where Master Chief turns to one of the army guys, like right after like the threat of this game has been like established. You know, like, oh no, the aliens are back, right? He turns to one of the army dudes and he goes, "I need a weapon," and that's just been like a weirdly prominent line in my brain when it comes to like Halo memories. Like I think it was involved in the marketing to some extent, but it's not like, you know, it's not like a really cool line that people remember from the game. It's just sort of a piece of dialogue out of 1,000.
I got shot up into the air really high by one of the bulls.
That rules. Woo. How are you faring?
I'm doing okay. Big open spaces are a lot easier to handle.
True.
And now that there's slightly more stakes and I'm aware of them, I am playing better. I am preserving my life a little bit more.
Ah, it's always good when you feel your X factor turn on.
Yeah.
I got dove on. Let's see, there's a shiny out here. Is it gonna kill me when I pick it up?
It's trying to.
Kind of.
Oh, that's a lot more enemy.
God, what a cruel game.
Yeah.
You get your ass kicked from a fight. You go to pick up one of the healing things on the edges of the arena, and God damn it,
Making
like,
small
this
children,
happens to you.
Making small children mad everywhere across the globe. Because children would just probably think more honest about it. And be like, oh, a treat. I'm going to take the treat. And then they discover, haha, joke's on you, child. Get dunked on.
Indeed. I died and also got incredibly injured.
Oh no.
These treats do not look booby-trapped.
I think these are the normal kind.
Yes, I also love it in Doom when you get the Berserk pack and your melee ability is very greatly heightened.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of fun, but the problem with it is if you don't know the level, almost guaranteed you're gonna use it when there's nothing left to kill.
That's fine. The Berserk also gives you, it puts you at 100 hit points if you're below it.
Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair.
Also pretty rad to save. There is an oasis tree on the left. Oh, and there's more to the right. Would you like to investigate those?
I would. Of course, after the threat has been dealt with.
Yes, we must tend to our guests presently, I believe.
Yes, our guests.
Our guests. Oh yeah, and in Modern Doom, you just get them. Capitalized, of course.
I love getting things. Okay.
Well done. There is a medical cube over here for you if you desire it.
I do not require it this time.
Oh. Sorry, this game's a fucking cave of wonders. I touched something, and now we have to deal with it.
Uh-huh, yep. It's your fault. You're the type of person who sees a treasure chest, without hesitation will open it, and it's a mimic.
I mean, even if there is hesitation, like I have to know. I simply must open it.
How did that go for you in Dark Souls?
Well, because I suspected that that game had mimics from the beginning.
Okay, so you were cautious then.
Yes, I can proudly say that I've never been mimicked in Dark Souls. There have been many other sorts of deaths. And in fact, I've probably died to mimics just after waking them up.
Oh, yeah, they are definitely, like, tricky.
You can say that again.
That's not so bad.
Not
Oh, no.
Again. Who's your daddy?
Oh no. I guess I gotta shoot those things or I will die. I really like how the music just has Sam scream war. You perished. I am concerned. I do not have enough ammo for this Tommy gun to...
Oh.
I got one. Oh gosh. We have 1 credit left.
Waiting for server. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. I got booted from the server.
Oh no, that's bad timing.
I am... Can I reconnect?
Well, the bad news is Well, here's the good news. I killed the remaining monsters. The bad news is we are dead.
Yeah. It sounds like that's gonna happen sometimes.
Especially with the disconnect, yes.
Yeah, there was some sort of, I think, greater internet moment there. It looks like the stream went to the not like this screen. Am I in your party anymore? Like your
No.
VTube studio?
Oh, VTube? Let me... You are not. You have vanished.
I appear to have vanished.
Yeah, you had a blip. Will it let you just reconnect as per usual, or do I have to, like, do a thing?
Let me investigate this. Join. I might be in like a new position. Possibly.
We'll have to deal with it. Okay, so... Let me see. I wonder if there's a way to fix this now in-game, or do I have to just restart the server?
That's an excellent question. But no, it was a very unusual internet blip. I could hear you just fine.
Yeah, that
At
was
least
odd.
I think I could.
Well, Discord didn't indicate your absence, but I don't know if OBS turns those things off.
Yeah, you certainly could not hear me.
Yeah, it was odd. Let's see. So I'm not seeing anything obvious. What I'm wondering though is like, so it's game over. Like, so what do you do when that happens? You just load save game? But there's
maybe,
no like.
Maybe just start from the
Okay.
level start. Sorry, my brain turned off for a moment.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We are all figuring things out. So I see that there's like a save option. And you can make saves in this, I guess. So like saving still exists. But what I'm wondering is like, I guess we might just have to restart the stage. We were on the new one anyways, so like...
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
I think that's all we have to do. I was just wondering if there's a way to do it without remaking the server. But from what I'm seeing, I'm not spotting anything that indicates as such. Just interesting. All right, I guess we'll do that. I don't think there's any critical private information, but in case there is, I'm gonna go to the other screen.
Oh, that's smart. I appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, excellent. So it gives us our information. And you were correct, there is a secret level. It indicates it as Moon Mountains in between these two. So let's see.
I don't know where the entrance is. We could just cheat and go to it. We didn't find it in game, but
I mean,
hell,
yeah,
we're masters of our own destiny. I leave it up to you.
I can do that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. So let me make a couple adjustments to the server. Knowing that saving is a thing on the server is good to know. Apparently, it's per player as well, so anyone can save, and I guess it saves your state. What I'm gonna take a guess is like you can do it as the host, but also I guess if you're playing single player, you can resume where it like leaves off. It's probably something like that. Let's see. So now that I know how the respawn credit system works, we're gonna be a lot more generous here, okay?
Okay.
How do you feel about 200 respawn credits? I think that's
I like it.
More sensible, since I know it's shared now. So let's do that, and I think that'll be everything. Okay, it is available for you to join. And what's going on with VTube Studio? Because I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm trying to connect on you, and it is not allowing me to. It's giving me connecting to collab and then to disconnect messages.
Okay.
Before retrying again.
I see what happened. It turned off. So, like, for some reason, when you left, it closed the server.
I don't think I think it was your internet, actually. Because your stream went down, too.
Well, it's weird because I don't have any drop frames on the stream.
That is curious, then.
But yeah, the VTube Studio collab server, yeah, it just went off, so that's how you couldn't join. How odd.
Ah, I am back.
Apparently my stream did have a hiccup, though. That is confusing. But, you know, it happens. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? The internet's like 1,000 machines working in tandem, many moving parts, many error points.
Yeah, for sure. That's just a new one for me is all. That's a new one. But, you know,
Yeah.
it happens.
I see you on my VTube studio. Do you see me on your end?
I do not. Oh, there you are.
That is. Oh, okay.
It puts you in a weird spot,
Hello.
but it's okay. It'll probably fix itself when I change the settings here. Oh no, it didn't, but that's fine. We'll just put you somewhere. Put you somewhere.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm getting seriously transformed.
Uh-huh. You sure are.
I did zoom in, didn't I? I had fun with that. That was fun for me, zooming into the scene like that.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good entrance. It's a bold entrance. All right, so you got those ears, those big ears. I'm gonna put you down a little bit. There we go.
Fair, reasonable.
All right. I think we're ready to play video games again.
I am prepared.
So this level, I guess, that we didn't do. So let's look at it, I guess.
Let's see. Oh, it looks like it gives us a assortment of ammo, so it won't just like drop us in with pistols alone or something.
That is good. That is good. Yeah, no grenade
There's
launcher.
also armor
but
behind us.
that's okay.
I think you found that, but
I did.
let's see. Do we die if we jump off? Oh, yep. That sure looks like death down there.
You're using up our precious 200 credits.
Oh, there they go. Oh, big guy on the ridge. Distance.
This is probably the most un-Canadian thing to ever say, but I never really feel like I need to apologize to viewers when a technical problem that's well outside my control happens. I'm like,
Oh,
I was just thinking of all that happening, and I was thinking, should I say sorry? I'm like, oh, sorry that happened, everybody. I'm like, no, I didn't do anything. Direct your complaints at my ISP or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm quick to, like, say sorry, I guess. It's just sort of part of my personality. I think to an I got knocked off!
Oh no.
I think to an extent, it's a bit of a, just like a reflexive sort of thing, you know?
If you want real internet
Night
brain
stream.
poison, the reflexive thing would be when someone says, you know, sorry or whatever, you'd respond, sorry for what? If you know what that reference is, good on you, but I understand if you don't.
I'm afraid I don't. But it feels, I feel an attitude there. I'm picking up on something.
It is, how shall I phrase this? It is a reference to a very popular clip that is on YouTube. That is from a particular piece of material that is for very specific people when they are looking to do very specific things on the internet.
Boy, this is a mysterious sentence you're dropping.
Sometimes
what do you mean by this?
Sometimes people have desires and needs that need to be fulfilled on the internet.
On YouTube?
Sometimes on YouTube, but this clip is from something that's more, shall we say, saucy. But it is excluding the saucy bit.
Oh, I believe I understand.
And so, it is a clip before the interesting things occur. And that's just what I am referencing.
I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I will have to show you this clip after the stream. It is very funny. I'm actually pretty surprised you don't know about it, but you know, it happens. There are some really common, popular internet things that I don't know about. They do escape me on occasion, just not very often.
No, with further explanation, I think I do recognize the source of this clip, so to speak. But out of context, it's just ordinary words that people say.
Sure.
So I didn't pick up on it.
Gotcha.
Oh no! Frog!
This area feels a bit like an arena.
I kind of like this
Yeah, it's not
stage,
like-
actually.
it
I
almost
think it's
doesn't-
kind of fun.
It almost doesn't feel like there's progression. You just do the shoots. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's some other spots. I just haven't seen anything. It's just kind of like a lot of dudes.
I mean, we have progressed in the sense that we've moved from mountaintop to mountaintop.
Sure, sure.
But yeah, that's often like what these like secret levels are. It's just like sort of a not fully fleshed out idea or something along those lines. Ooh. Where have you gone? Have you gone down here?
I'm looking at the waterfall, because that seems to be where they want you to go.
So I've found a passage that appears to lead us behind the waterfall.
Okay.
It's down if we take, I'll wait for you to get closer. If we jump off this side here... Also, there's a green man down here.
I love those green men.
Man, they really aren't tough when you're, like, close to them, huh?
Yeah, they're snipers. That's what they do.
Oh, behind us! Well fought.
Indeed.
And that got serious for a second.
It really did get quite serious. It was so serious we had to concentrate.
Ah, beautiful waterfall.
Most glorious indeed. An elegant waterfall, if you will.
I agree.
Oh, we got company. We have
I'm
serious amount
glad
of it.
we turned around for this. Actually, I really dig the vibe of this level.
Pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's also new to me. Soothing waterfall sound effects. Waterfall.wave.
Here's some sort of creature, I believe, but I do not see them.
Uh-huh. I think they're coming from over here.
Sensible realization. Suspicion. Hypothesis? Many words have been put in here.
Behind us, too.
Ooh.
They were in the walls.
The classic.
Oh, I'm still hearing that, too.
Actually might be like a harpy or something that got stuck.
Yeah, maybe. Or they're just outside here and you just hear them because they're waiting.
Could be. Aw, this place looks cool!
It is pretty cool.
Oh, there is a scorpion man.
I'm
I've defeated the scorpion.
Oh, good. I'm currently shooting the millions of harpies. I'm just going in a circle shooting them.
Oh.
This game reminds me quite a lot of a game mode I used to play an immense amount of for Unreal Tournament 2004.
Oh, yeah?
Invasion game mode, where...
I'm unfamiliar. I didn't have Unreal or anything when I was younger.
There was an invasion game mode for that one, and it was pretty popular, and had like a really long-standing community and stuff. And the whole idea behind it was you would have like a deathmatch map, and it would spawn waves of monsters from the Unreal games. And
Ooh, okay.
and it was like something you could do in multiplayer, of course. And that was the main draw, was the multiplayer component to it. So it was like co-op horde shooter type game mode.
I'm a big fan of co-op horde shooter type game modes.
Yeah, and I put... it's hard to tell because proper playtime tracking wasn't really a thing back then. But I must have put like 4,000 hours into that.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I was a big time player of that, and I had a lot of fun with it. And it reminds me of that because it's kind of the same idea of a lot of the maps would be arena types because people would make custom maps and stuff, and you would they'd have like ones explicitly designed better for invasion as opposed to just doing any random deathmatch map. And it was really cool. And, you know, they would obviously have like progression to it where, you know, easier monsters first and then they get tougher as it goes on.
Yeah.
And there were mods as well for it, and they were very commonly used. So the biggest mod they had for it was just an RPG mod where you had progression on a server. So you would,
this sounds fun.
Yeah, so like you would have your level, and everyone would start at level 1, and the progression was saved to the server permanently unless they did a refresh or whatever. Oh, secret.
Treats.
Lots of treats.
Uh-oh. Do I dare?
Yeah, we gotta... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Ooh. Yeah, whoa.
Epilepsy warning? I don't know.
And splashing, it wasn't too much for my taste, but I could see it bothering someone for sure.
Yeah.
What a cool secret this was. Whoa.
Yeah, that was really cool, actually. I really like that. Pretty damn cool. So I guess we just jump down the pit, huh? Oh, yeah, there's like
I think we
water.
just jumped down the pit.
So...
Hey, the water's fine.
It is fine. So this RPG thing was like full cross progression with the server. So like no matter what people were doing on that server, you would always have your level and your stats saved and stuff. So it was really cool to like have people who were really high level on a server, like compared to other people, you know, like who would invest
cool.
more time.
Yeah.
It was a really neat idea. Wouldn't necessarily say it was the most balanced thing in the world, right? But it was really cool. Because like I don't think any modern game like would do that on purpose. This was still a mod, mind you, but it's just kind of something where there are other games that do similar ideas, but they don't do it in that same way. And I found it to be really cool, even if it wasn't necessarily the most well-designed idea. So yeah, that was Invasion. It had a lot of meat on the bones, and the community really kept it together for a long time.
Yo!
And they, of course, add, like, custom monsters, too, like stuff from Quake and, you know, like, Doom and stuff. It's pretty cool. Did we get all the treats?
I'm discovering more treats in the pool. I also disconnected briefly, but I've already reconnected.
Okay.
This one seemed to come out of nowhere.
Yeah?
Also, there's a million deadly fish in here.
I noticed that. They are punishing us for trying to get fun things.
Huh. I blipped out again.
Oh no. I see that. You are back again.
I am back again.
I hope that things remain stable. Has the stream been okay? I'm not seeing any like indication of a connectivity issue. So
I've not seen anything suspicious stream-wise. I've had it up the entire time.
Okay.
And this has been like there wasn't like a moment of like weird lag or anything before. It was just everything's fine, and then I slipped out, which is unusual. Maybe it's just weird like internet cloud passing over.
Yeah, it could be a number of things, perhaps. It might just be that the game's a little sensitive to some connectivity stuff. The big boy. Oh, we got the green guys. We gotta get rid of them. They're awful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he fell. Good. I don't know how he did that, but, you know, I'm not complaining.
Man, this level's cool!
I quite like how it
More
connects.
harpies.
I like how it connects to the other part of the level.
Yeah! It's like reoccurring waterfall theme, and now we're going back around like this cool, like, circular one. This is really neat.
Yeah, you made a good call on doing some trickery to get us to this level.
Oh no, of course I pick up the one armor amulet.
You are punished.
I have been punished.
Do you feel sorry?
No, I feel serious.
Oh, okay. Are you feeling serious about being sorry?
A little bit.
Seriously?
I would never apologize unseriously.
Man.
Is that you? That's you. Okay.
Yeah, it is me. Oh, okay.
Ooh. To the Oasis.
And we're back. Now we have to get our treats again. And,
Oh, yeah.
don't forget the waterfall one.
Oh, how could
It's
I?
actually right here. The secret cave.
The way you just said that, I assume you may have even linked it to me actually. The Wizard Ale video.
Maybe?
Have you seen? Have you not seen it?
Maybe I haven't.
I have something. Remind me to find this for you after stream. It is a short done by a animator that is really impressive on like a technical level, or like a
Okay.
stylistic level at least, and also quite funny. And I found it very enjoyable.
Excellent. This sounds promising.
Was very, very in line with my sense of humor, so I was linked it many times on the eve of its publication.
Okay. We gotta get that green guy. I got him. Man,
Well done.
I'm perishing too many times in this part because it's really difficult.
It is very difficult. I am moving in to assist.
Now, if I recall, it comes like in waves, so there's like more. They give us a little break.
Yes. I believe you are correct.
Oh no. So, I have an important question.
I will give you an important answer.
A serious answer, even.
You could say that.
When will you play Cultic?
Holtic, that is a good question. It's on my wish list right now. I haven't purchased it yet.
It is so good.
I remember I watched you play it. I saw a couple other, not like playthroughs, but like short videos on it. It looks very much my speed.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of people's speed as long as they like, you know, classic FPS boomer shooter, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It's, it was really impressive. I'm still eagerly awaiting the next installment. It's, I kind of prefer the way that this guy's doing it. It's like a one developer. He's like, basically just doing it in episodes where you got the first episode, it's a complete game with like a stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of wish more of them were doing that as opposed to early access, but well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So many enemy.
Oh, the trees blowing up looks so good.
Oh, I didn't even notice
Right.
that was happening.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to turn around and get that waterfall secret, since I was really good on ammo earlier.
Okay.
Yoink. Ah, man, I love the, I don't think this will be a because you can't see it right now. But whenever we're in like an aquatic area, I mentioned this when we were doing our connection test the other night. That's sort of like a lighting effect that they'll put on walls. It's like a pre-baked lighting feature.
Yeah.
That reminds me a lot of just like this generation of graphics, this generation of games. For they'll do this on any sort of like aquatic room interior or something, and just I love it. It looks so good.
So I think the term that you were thinking of is water caustics.
Is that what they call it? I see.
I'm pretty sure that's the term. It's it can actually be pretty taxing with some games. It depends on the engine and how detailed they want it to be. Here's this grenade launcher. Blow yourself up.
Aye, aye. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
There's too many of them.
That's how I felt last time. I'm surprised you only realized this now. Maybe I will just use the grenades.
I didn't instantly ate shit.
Yep.
Ah, marvelous. Fantastic.
Truly a glorious use of explosives.
An honorable use. Isn't there a statue here? Did the statue get destroyed?
I think it did. You know, these things happen.
True, true.
Sometimes a statue just gotta get exploded.
Is that what creature makes that sound? Is that a skeleton?
I think it's the frogs, but I'm not certain.
Could be the frogs.
I think the skeletons only make the clacking sounds when they move.
That could be. That would make sense. Woof!
You perished.
That one caught me by surprise, too.
I have noticed something.
Yes.
We did not notice this last time.
Oh! Oh! Now we're serious.
Very. I think perhaps this will make the next section easier.
Yeah, there must have been some sort of trigger that we didn't see for that jump plate. Because it wasn't there when I was up there just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. And also, you probably had to remove a statue or something to even see it in the first place.
That would make sense.
It's so cool when miniguns are in first-person shooters.
Oh, yeah. Come on! Kill me, I'm here! Oh, you're up ahead.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's a reason to use the Tommy gun after...
Do they share ammo? I'm not sure.
They do share ammo.
Okay. The Tommy gun has no wind-up.
True. Let's see, let me wait for my gun to stop. Oh, yeah, there is... Spin up is really short, though.
This also might be more accurate. I'm not certain.
Maybe at long distances. It's a very high caliber Tommy gun, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Alternatively, this minigun is firing mini bullets. I don't know very much about real-life guns, but I do know that generally big gun take big projectile.
Yeah, I don't know much either, but being a Canadian, that's pretty normal. If anything, it's more unusual that American does not know as much about firearms.
And they don't really suit my temperament. I'm more of a sword guy.
Ah, you like the mall sword. While you were using your firearms, I studied the blade. Hey, Felly.
Felly, hello! Welcome to a serious game indeed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good weekend.
I love getting serious.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always serious. I got much more hurt this time than I did the first time around.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ooh, treats.
I wonder what these treats are for. I definitely don't remember this. Oh, that's a lot easier. Minigun kind of just... Minigun kind of just really... Good golly. Hey, Groovy Gordon, thanks for the follow.
Ah, frogs! The frogs I forgot about. Ah. Now I understand why all the box art has Sam posing with this gun specifically, and not any of the others.
Yeah. It really is true. It looks the best on him. And sorry to hear that, Felly, but you know, I completely understand.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh man, have I been there before.
You're not a streamer unless you've dealt with depression. As the grass turns green when there is water, a streamer will feel depressed on occasion. But, you know, it do be how it is. I'm feeling a lot more better about this area now that we have a minigun to rely on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This weapon feels fucking good.
And what will you be having today, sir? I will be having the minigun. An excellent choice, if I do say so.
Good
Man.
shooting, partner.
Oh, thank you. It's like I said, it's the 45 hours of RoboQuest. I had to.
I waited to watch you do it.
Good. As it should be.
All right.
Here we are once more. I disabled friendly fire, as funny as that would be. Because we would just die way too often.
Oh, you can hold down the fire button on the grenade launcher to fire further.
Oh, okay. I actually completely forgot about that. That is good information to know. It's like they know me. They know that I want more bullets.
Rue! Oh man, the minigun feels strong. It's highly damaging. It's very accurate.
The minigun is strong and my friend and real.
Yes. It brings me great comfort. It's like a security blanket to me now. If it were to be taken away from me, I would panic.
This is true.
I would lose my sense of stability.
I completely agree. Wow, it's a lot of these dudes.
It's a couple. Ah.
I know, I was thinking I wanted more ammo.
Grab one of this. Gonna grab one of this. Uh-oh.
Are you a fan of uh-oh SpaghettiOs? That phrasing?
Not really.
No, not much an uh-oh SpaghettiOs type. Oh shit,
I
pulped.
I can explain why, too. I have, like, a weird brain thing when it comes to food. Where, like, if I'm just gonna say words and hope it sounds like a human earthling and not some kind of weird space brain.
Okay.
When I perceive food or, like, think about food when I'm not hungry, I don't like it. Like, I don't want to say it pisses me off, but I do I find it, like, irksome in a weird way, you know?
That is strange. I can't say I've heard that one before, but if it's any consolation, it doesn't make me think of you as any less of a person.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
are allowed
that.
you are allowed to think weirdly about food and have strange feelings about food.
But no, it's why, like, for instance, I don't have a, like, food channel on my Discord, because I don't like perceiving food sometimes.
Okay. You know, that's totally fine. We all have our things in life that we are not a fan of, and that is totally okay.
I guess, like, I don't want to, like, oversell it. Like, when you said, like, uh-oh, SpaghettiO, I didn't... like, my eyebrow didn't, like, flick, you know? I'm not...
Yeah.
Oh, God, they're fucking huge!
Yeah, this is where you disconnected last time.
Hey!
Good.
Hey!
As it
Look
turns
at
out,
that!
it's a lot easier to do that when there are two people.
And one of them has a minigun?
Or two of them.
I should have picked these health things up in a different order.
So you were mentioning earlier, before all of the things occurred, that you wanted to inspect some stuff. Like this.
Yeah, look at this tree over here. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, what a pretty tree. 10,000 exploder spawn.
I'm betting skeletons. Nothing? Ah!
When in doubt, shoot it. You correctly called it. It's both. It's, bulls and skeletons. I'm a really big fan of the sound effects that they have for these bulls.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a rampage, you know? They're on a stampede.
Ah, excellent.
I'd say that was worth it.
I also perceive something even further out in the distance, straight ahead of us.
Oh yes,
If
there's
you'd
like
like to investigate that as well.
It looks like a armor or something. Like super armor, maybe.
Hmm. I'm low on armor.
I'm always up for more armor.
I also see many trees. Ooh. Oh, there's also a health pickup to our right.
I'm already full at health.
I am above full on health, but maybe on the return trip.
It reminds me of that Spider-Man animated series game that came out in PS1, PC, and 64. And there's a really common thing that happens all the time because they have a lot of health pickups in that game. Where if you're, if Spider-Man is at full health and you run over to a health pickup, it won't get picked up, but he will say, "I'm already at full health."
Oh, thanks, Pete. Harpies.
Sure, why not? Well,
like, if I recall, I think this was, like, legitimately one of the selling points of the game, is how many enemies it could display on screen at once.
Yeah, I think it was. The sun's in my eyes.
Say. Ah, they're on the ground!
Well, that's where they made a mistake, because I'm gonna use that to my advantage.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Thank you. Oh, something.
I'm still taking damage from something. What's hitting me?
Same.
Whatever.
I'm confused. Weird.
Mystified.
It stopped.
Confused. It couldn't have been, like, the desert sand or something, right?
I think it might have been. Maybe it was like some environmental thing.
Oh, cool. I woke up skeletons.
Of course. And more than that, you woke up other things. Other evils in the dark.
Oh, I hear them.
I have a feeling that all these extra pickups and traps kind of cancel out the advantages of picking up the treats.
You might be correct.
But when you think about it, isn't the collection and joy of discovery of the treats the real treat?
Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. I agree 1,000,000%. I'm on my way to do something silly.
Oh? What are you doing?
I have collected all of the first aid boxes, so I'm now at 98 of health, and then I'm going to touch that heart, so I can be at 198 of health.
Okay.
And also, I'm going to see if the desert still kills me if I walk over to it. There's not, like, a difference in texture. Maybe there's, like, a hit scanner we couldn't see? I'm puzzled and mystified.
I am also.
Oh, wait. No, I think there is something. Yeah, because those trees got destroyed. Something is shooting at me.
Yeah, it's only you, though. It's not affecting me.
And I guess it had its sights on me first.
Mystifying.
Oh, it's haunted. There's the sniper in the dunes out there or something.
Maybe. Perhaps it will be a mystery.
A mystery indeed. So this is a cool building that we're heading towards.
It sure is. It's got all the artwork.
Ah, the artwork.
I like artwork.
When you were younger, do you remember... Oh, what the hell are you? Oh. I like this. I am already out of laser weapon. I'm already dead.
What happened?
I don't know. I had 150 health. It's gone.
Maybe the mysterious sniper got you.
Ah, still in their sights, huh? Do you remember in the 90s, this, like, really big, like, ancient Egypt mania kind of thing?
Uh-huh.
It certainly gripped, like, everyone that I was friends with. There were cartoons about mummies, there were movies about mummies, I had books about mummies.
I was keenly aware of the trends, but did not participate in the trends because they were demonic. They were of the devil variety.
I see. I understand.
Everything was evil.
Damn, grenades do a lot of damage.
Both to enemies and yourself.
True, as I have duly noticed. Oh God!
These are perilous, serious times indeed. Uh-oh. They hit a green guy where the sun was at, so you couldn't see him.
Insidious.
Very. Oh my goodness. It's too much. It's too much. This game's getting too serious now.
Oh, it's too serious, is it?
It might be a little too serious. I'm trying to keep my cool, but it's just so damn serious. There's so many green guys and skeletons everywhere. Ugh.
Good news! We have survived.
That is indeed good news.
Oh, I never thought of that kind of connection. The influence it could have had on Yu-Gi-Oh's popularity. I feel like there was definitely, when Yu-Gi-Oh started getting big, there's definitely some of that, like, interest still about. And the way it's transformed in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I wouldn't... Despite one of the main characters being the Pharaoh, I wouldn't often call it, like, an Egypt kind of thing. So I think, like, the transformation of it might have helped significantly as well. Did you rocket jump up here?
You can only get up there by rocket jumping, it looks like.
What is that blue orb? Is that cool?
They're treats.
I want treats. Oh, the blue orb. Oh, it's space ammo. Oh, which I was full on.
It's okay.
I have only lost health and armor jumping up here.
No, you get the health back at least.
No, I was overhealed.
Oh no.
Oh well.
It happens. You
What
still
do I do
got
with an armor vest
you still
here, then?
got the treats. That's what matters.
True. Ooh, the suburbs.
Wow, they just immediately throwing enemies at you. This game wastes no time.
Hi.
They're like just enemy instant.
You could say it's respecting the time of the players, even. In that regard.
I was just thinking randomly about other stuff because my brain's like that sometimes.
Absolutely.
What did you ever get around to trying out the big update to Dusk for like their HD release?
I have not played HD Dusk. No.
I haven't done it either. I need to get around to that.
There's a chance I could stream it sometime soon-ish. For that goofy Halloween thing that I have going on.
Oh, yeah.
And Dusk is, 1, fits the aesthetic. 2, just one of my favorite games ever made.
Yeah, you know,
I think Dusk is one of the most perfect shooters mankind has ever developed.
You know, those are all fair reasons to stream it again. Especially when it has a newer version.
True. Absolutely true.
I went through Dusk once, and I enjoyed it a lot.
So I've had it since early access, and I remember going through episode 2 when it was new, privately streaming to a friend of mine, and like sharing our thoughts as we went through the adventure. It was really, really fun and like really meaningful in a way.
That does sound very good.
Oh, this music is good.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of good things.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna start using the space gun.
The space gun's
I
good.
see a lot of space ammo around.
They want you to use it.
I hear danger, but I don't see the danger.
I've been
I
mostly
believe you
fighting
have
it.
dispatched the danger.
I am the danger.
True. Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of what my impression was, Vega Baby, for like the 2 seconds I ran it. To kind of see like if it was working correctly. It's kind of were my thoughts that it was like Half-Life-ish instead of like Quake style.
I like a good Half-Life aesthetic. We were talking about this recently. I strongly prefer Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
And I used to feel like really alone in that opinion. Like I didn't hear other people voice that themselves.
I kind of feel like when it comes to takes on Half-Life 2, people for many years were very hesitant to share negative views on that game or its like subsequent entries.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was just considered to be the best game type deal, like the greatest game ever made type of like yeah. Words are hard. But you know what I mean, like people kind of considered it revered and best game ever made type deal, right? And
yeah, and in like a technical and like a historical kind of sense, I 100% agree. But I just get so bored playing Half-Life 2. I've never finished it.
Yeah, so I used to really be a huge mega fan of Half-Life 2, but the years have not been kind to it, in my opinion. And I've kind of come around to it being more of like a glorified tech demo than like a super mega satisfying first-person shooter that is so fun to play every time.
It has some tech demo energy to it, for sure.
I have found a secret.
Ooh, where are you? What kind of secret?
You can follow the arrow, and you'll know.
True, you're right.
I found a tree that was kind of blocking this little crevice, and there's a little treat.
Huh.
You're going the wrong direction.
Oh yeah, I was picking up health.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, so right over here, there's a treat.
Ooh, more stuff. I love treats from a tree. You could argue that's why our thumbs evolved to and the way our eyes are to skillfully and deftly pluck treats from trees. I've found an enemy.
I spawned it actually. I found another secret.
Took me from 100 HP to 40.
Right here, this is where the enemy came in from.
Lovely. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Excellent perception.
Yeah, so Ravenholm I enjoy quite a lot.
Oh, I love Ravenholm. Yeah.
I found it really interesting that that Holly Heck maybe wasn't a huge fan of it.
Oh, she wasn't? I missed
No.
that part of the stream.
She didn't really like it that much.
I see.
And I found that interesting because she also had the perception of this must be most people's favorite part of the game, but she didn't really click with her, I guess, which I found interesting.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Can I
like
get anything up here? What was that noise? Oh, that was a you noise.
that was a me noise. Yeah.
This game has me so jumpy. Hey, this might summon something. Oh, it didn't. Now I'm disappointed when I find a pickup and nothing happens.
They got to keep you on your toes.
Wow, this is a lot of stuff.
It sure is.
I'm actually doing so well on resources, I can't pick up most of this.
Yeah, I think that Half-Life 2 it ranges from being very good to being very mediocre. And I think the biggest problem it has is that it features the dreaded video game thing of unskippable cutscenes.
Oh, yeah.
And it really hurts the pacing of the game substantially. And it harms replay value as well because there are so many big, long, unskippable cutscenes. Like, the lead-in to Ravenholm is like an unskippable 15-minute, 20-minute cutscene, depending.
All for that unbroken narrative going on.
Yeah. Like, there's something kind of interesting that I've kind of heard about, and Duke Donuts the other day was mentioning it, where he kind of feels like when a game has unskippable cutscenes and it's not for, like, an old-school technical reason, like a PS2 game or something, he kind of feels like it just demonstrates a lack of confidence the writer has in the story. Where, like, they will make it unskippable because they fear that players will skip their story because it's not good enough. So they want you to see all of it.
I could see that.
It's an interesting perspective. Of course, though, depending on the age of the game, there are times where it's simply just because of a coding issue where they either didn't know how to code a skippable cutscene without breaking parts of the game or, you know, other things. That was a pretty common thing during 6th Gen. Was a lot of that.
Heck, depending on how far back you go, there was a period of time where just studios didn't think skipping a cutscene would be something players wanted.
Yeah, perhaps.
This grenade launcher's really fun.
Yeah, it's good. As long as you use it responsibly, it's pretty effective.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. I like how the enemies do their little disappearance thing. They kind of vanish.
Yeah.
Particle effect.
Yeah, it's a lot better than something just like fading out. You know, like I understand that it's for performance reasons way better to unload things when you don't need them anymore.
Yeah. I think there probably are settings for to keep them on permanently or for longer, but it's not a big deal to me.
Yeah, like our futuristic space computers could probably handle it, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind it. I like the sparkle.
Yeah, no, I think the sparkle's neat.
And yeah, the I feel like it worked better in Half-Life 1. I don't know. Or maybe I'm still just like being picky about it.
I don't
the
think you're being
characters
picky.
like talking and the unbroken perspective of being always in like Gordon's head.
So outside of the intro to Half-Life 1, I don't think it's really picky because most of the time the scenes last no longer than like 3 minutes or like 2 minutes.
True.
And in
Yeah.
some cases they let you just walk out of the room. So, like, I think that they're way shorter in Half-Life 1 overall, outside of the introduction. So I think that it's a big difference, because Half-Life 2 goes
True.
on and on and on.
Yeah.
Like,
Vega, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for raiding earlier. I hope you have a great night.
yeah, have a good one. Yeah, like, I think...
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh. Oh, there's like a sniper. Like a green guy sniping somewhere. And there's enemies spawning.
Oh shit! Oh god!
What horrible things are you doing over there?
Dying this time. How are you?
I died a couple times, but I'm holding up.
Hell yeah. We got some doors on the floor.
We do.
Oh, I can analyze.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of these notes, like emails almost, that give you a bunch of lore information.
I do not know the email button.
I don't either. It's so much though. We have 26 unread. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so much reading for a game that is ultimately goofy.
Well, I think they did that smartly too. Like, oh yeah, you can read these. You can read the lore on these enemies when you feel like it.
It was the same thing, like the same kind of system that like Doom 2016 has.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's a smart way to do these types of games.
I'm out of bullet ammo. Not out, but I'm low. But I think I've picked up all of the bullet pickups.
Oh, we have button. Or was already pressed.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to do anything, so...
Oh no, it wasn't pressed yet.
I kept pressing and nothing was happening. That's weird.
My use key is on E, if that helps.
Mine was as well. I guess maybe it's just, it was really picky about the angle.
It could have been. Ooh, combat music.
Yeah, I picked
Nope,
something
never
up.
mind.
I picked something up and some skeletons showed up. And here's the other one. Oh, there we go. Worked that time. And then that opens that up.
Sense danger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a lot of green dudes. There are so many of them. They're threatening me.
They have been ungreened.
Oh, most excellent. Fortuitous news, even.
It is. Man, fortuitous is a fun word.
It is.
What do we have here? Some kind of well? Well.
Here we go.
Whee! Oh, there's... What the...
Here we go.
Oh! I think I may have found a secret that you did not encounter.
Oh?
There's an alcove in there with supplies.
Oh! Well, darn.
Oh, it was like HP and stuff. Like, whatever.
Okay.
It wasn't anything like especially tantalizing. Can we drown in this game?
Yep.
Oh. Is there anything cool down here at all?
Possibly, but they're probably gonna try and make you die trying to get it.
I've just... Well... Oh! I've discovered something!
Have you now? I hear enemies. I no longer hear the music. Oh, there's like a passage.
I've found a boss? I've perished.
You should not do that. It's really hard to see down here.
It's really hard to see down there. Where are you? Are you still in the depths?
Yeah, there was a passage underneath.
Alright, hell yeah, I'm on my way.
It seems to wrap around to where we are anyway. But there is like health down there, so that's cool.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah, it's just a loop with some health and stuff at the bottom, which is cool. Like, it's good to have that.
That's cool. I died very hard in in that chamber. The fish have some kind. There's something to their damage calculation. It might be like proximity based or something.
Yeah, they do like an electrical thing, and I think you have to be like in a certain range to take damage.
Ooh, bullets. Ooh, more bullets. My favorite.
Love bullets.
Ooh, there's stuff on top of the walkway if you can jump to it.
Oh. There are a lot of other things, too.
Ah! Friends. What excellent creatures frogs are. Always happy to see a friendly frog. Whoop.
You know, frogs are pretty cool.
I have fallen. Might need to do like a diagonal jump to hit that, maybe. Do I move faster diagonally?
I don't know. But I didn't have any issues myself. It just was a straight jump from here, and I made it.
Yeah, it's simply a timing thing on my end, I think.
Yeah. It's a skill issue. It's fine.
You can put it that way. You don't gotta put it that way, but you can put it that way. Alright, I will try.
Very supportive.
Thank you. Where would I be without the support of my friends?
Hey, there you go.
Ah, yeah, you can jump a little later than I was expecting you to be able to. Yoink.
I have a feeling they want us to go this way, because that doesn't open.
This doesn't open? Oh.
I don't know. It almost seems like a dead end. What are we missing? Maybe just have to use it?
When you use it, there's like an analyze prompt, but I don't know what it does. Does it give us an email when we analyze it? Does the email tell us how to open it?
Probably. I don't know the button, though, and it doesn't come up when I press escape.
Perhaps there's a button in the water?
That could be it. Or maybe
Not
it's...
a giant fan of the water, since it's so hard to see. Alright, yep, okay.
Oh.
Hey, I think I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
It's not gonna drown me for this, is it? Oh, thank goodness. Ah.
Yep,
I'm on my way.
It is opened.
Oh, I don't have my minigun anymore.
What happened?
I don't know.
That's no good. That's, disconcerting.
I'm so sad. Is it... Why would that be? Huh.
That
Maybe
causes...
it's the player 2 connectivity thing, because it's a secret
Maybe?
weapon. I don't know, because we haven't... I'm not sure. I had it in the last zone.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I have the space gun, so I will be fine without it, I predict.
But it was so fun.
It was very fun. I think probably the most fun weapon the game has to offer so far.
Probably. Oh, I just
Oh
died.
no.
How?
What got you?
No clue? I just instantly died for no reason?
There is a skeleton. There's a variety of enemies milling about down here. Whoa, hi!
Yeah,
helping.
grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher feels really fun in this.
I'm liking it.
Look out, my friend. I've got your back.
Thank you.
This environment, the game was kind of reminding me of this, because they're same-ish era. Way! Have you ever played Painkiller?
For about 3 minutes to test to see if it worked on my computer.
Ah! I think I see where your tail is headed. It did not cooperate very well.
No, it was fine. Just like
okay.
one of those ones where I'm like, I would like to try this someday, and I have not got around to it.
Ah, hey, I made it! I made the jump.
Oh.
There's nothing here, but I did attain jump.
I got destroyed in the water. There are fish about.
This is a foreboding message to have in the top left of my screen. Okay. As long as they're only showing up one at a time, the shotgun seems useful. Oh, that's an air meter. I thought it was a boss health bar the first time I saw it.
Oh, there's an air meter? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, you gotta be under for some time before it shows up. Ugh. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. I'm always there to protect you until I'm not.
True. Anyway, Painkiller is really cool. I haven't played much of it. I actually got to the first boss, and I got stuck, and I quit playing there. But I've wanted to go back to it for a while, because I really like a lot of what I remember of that game. Even though that era of, like, first-person shooter is definitely not my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I want to give it a go sometime. Painkiller sounds good.
Metropolis. Have you ever seen a movie called Metropolis?
I don't think so.
Whoa, where am I facing? Where's the danger? Show me the danger.
I am eliminating all of it. I'm hogging all the kills. Oh, that's a... Well, you don't have to worry about hogging all the kills now, because there's a bunch of enemies.
We will see about that, indeed.
Where's the... There they are.
Anyway, the movie that I have in mind, Metropolis, very, very old film, black and white era. I couldn't give you the actual dates, though. It's heralded as one of the best films of all time, but I haven't gotten around to seeing it myself.
Oh, okay.
Some very cool early, like, sci-fi elements to it. Like, I think the female lead is just, like, a robot. Like some kind of, like, machine lady.
I always try, when I can, to, not let, expectations of best thing ever ruin things for me, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I do find it
I would
sometimes...
say seldomly does it is it something like negative to me? Oh no!
That heartbeat slapped me.
I got revenge. A lot of the time when I'm watching something that's supposed to be like the best thing ever, it's at least a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
For me.
I think there have been times where I've almost had things ruined for me by people overhyping them too much, particularly friends who get a little too eager.
That's a little different in my experience / opinion / perception.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, because then you have like someone like close to you who's like then it becomes not just like about the art itself, you know? It becomes
Sure.
like a whole like thing. Whereas me, like, I have no one who I'm going to disappoint if I don't like Metropolis, or if I never even see it. It's more of like an intrinsic, like, oh, this is a really noteworthy movie. I want to have an opinion on it.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. I think there have definitely been times where something gets hyped up and it's like, eh. Like from friends and stuff. Where I'm
100%.
Like, eh.
Oh yeah.
Those harpies were dangerous. They're still around. There's actually still some more.
They are indeed. Ow! I got greened.
Yeah, there's a green guy. He's also bugging me, and I'm trying to get the harpies. There we go.
And he's like way... Oh, I see them. There's several of them. But yeah, I always err very hard on the side of caution when possible when it comes to, like, personal recommendations. I always like to use language like, when you're in the mood for this,
Yeah.
this would be something I recommend, because I think kind of like pushing someone you know into watching or playing or experiencing, whatever verbing some kind of media when they're not in the mood is a fast way to get them to simply not like the thing.
Yeah, I definitely can agree with that based off of my experience with just people being too eager, and then I tend to get a little bit annoyed when people pressure too much with, you should do the thing. And it's like, should I though? Should I?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. It's gotten serious again. They're everywhere.
Indeed it has.
What a nice...
Oh, no longer serious.
Yeah, it's gone now. Until we pick
Time to
something
crack
up.
some jokes.
It's continues to be a nice, lovely, vibrant game. I would say that this version is quite a bit better for this game because it's so like one color palette in the HD version.
Ooh, is it?
So like it's nice to have something that has a little bit more color to it to kind of keep it a little more interesting. It's my opinion though.
I like the weird architecture here. These like strange like black arches.
Yeah. They do look cool.
Once these monsters are away, I plan on investigating this centerpiece a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, there's supplies and stuff up here. Maybe something to push? Maybe not?
It looks tantalizing.
It is very... Oh, I'm tempted to rocket jump on top of the arch, but I don't think there's anything up there.
I'm not seeing anything. I think this, though, might be a enemy spawn? No. You might have already grabbed that anyway. Okay.
Oh, on the right side?
There was, like, just a random piece of armor, like one piece of armor.
Oh, I may have missed that one. Stretching my hands a little bit.
Yeah, we don't have any self-care redeems on this Twitch channel. So all collab partners have to take care of themselves because no one's gonna remind them.
I think I'll do that right now.
In fact, I need to do a bathroom break again.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna hold down the fort, or do you also need to take a break?
I'll go ahead and get up and walk around for a second. I think that would be nice.
Alrighty. So we'll be back in a little short bit.
Cool.
Speaking of getting angry at me, the people on YouTube are still very angry that I exist. It's not everybody, of course, but I still get like a lot of dislikes on some of those videos. I still have more positive in the long run than negatives typically. A lot of people just on YouTube just really angry that I'm around. It's kind of funny. It's starting to get to that point where it's actually like, it's like a kink almost. I'm actually kind of liking being bullied a bit. If they don't call me cringe, it just doesn't feel right to me. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the abuse a little now. It's kind of funny. And, you know, there's also obviously people who continue to enjoy those dumb YouTube shorts that I'm putting out. And I like that people enjoy my stuff. That's really what matters in the end.
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Yeah. So you just like do this. And you clean your body off. By default, it makes you nude, and it would cause me to get banned on Twitch. But I have a setting that just makes it so that you keep your clothes on while you're bathing. You're never nude. Serana's just walking into the stairs there while I do this bathing ritual. I don't know where I'm getting the water from, but I'm getting all squeaky clean. Normal-ass mod for normal-ass people. Fuck! That... So one thing about these Elder Scrolls games that always ends up being really frustrating... Oh, okay. Physics just decided to give up there. Oh, I got that guy's head. Nice. Not that guy's head for some reason. Fuck. Damn it. Why isn't that... Did you see that? How did those not connect? What the fuck? Nice hitbox. For real. Like, that's absurd. Die, bitch. Like, seriously.
Press the zip line button, you'll zip in the direction you're crawling. Of course, you'd know this if you played the basic tutorial, but I guess you're just cooler than the rest of us.
Wow. Wow. Wow, Bruce Campbell. You're really just going at it, aren't you? What a jerk.
You alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Look at Hu Tao just working there. I have returned. Oh, I did the thing. Oh, that's funny. By reflex, I pressed the other shortcut on the stream. So now I'm bigger. I am large. I'm enormous. Let's, it's funny, but let's fix that. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. I like how he's in the same position as before. That's really good, actually. It is really good. Ah, you're moving. We are seeing some action.
I have returned.
So I see. You went in the exact same position as before. I find that fascinating.
I didn't catch myself when I got up. I imagine it's like VTube Studios like reaction tracking to like seeing me get up out of my chair and then being like off screen.
Yeah, yeah. I see that they want us to have a lot of explosives.
Ooh, I see scorpions in the distance.
It's a scarab. 3 more to go. So they want us to collect these scarab things. And they're gonna be...
Oh, 3 more to go. Oh, we're playing Hexen now, baby!
I have not played...
Dude, no one likes Hexen but me!
I have not played Hexen to have an opinion.
So opinions on Hexen are likely complicated and unique to each individual. The biggest thing about the game is it's very maze-like on the Doom engine, so it can be rather easy to get lost, especially when you travel between like 2 or 3 hubs, pushing buttons to open things like between them and stuff.
Yep, yep.
But if you have plenty of time on your hands, don't mind backtracking, and are just sort of like thorough with your exploration. Like I played it when I was younger, and I didn't take notes or anything. I got through it just fine.
Okay.
Things I like about it are kind of just like its setting and its style. This is a Doom engine game where you're swinging swords and like casting spells and stuff. I had a lot of fun with that.
Cool on paper with all the casting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some footage of it played before, but I never really like got I wasn't paying too close attention to really fully understand how it was gonna play, but it looked interesting. I remember I watched Macaw play some of it, and he went through the whole game. I know that, but I didn't watch a ton of that.
Oh,
but
hell yeah.
I remember he liked it overall, but there were points where he was really frustrated by just not knowing what to do at all.
Yes,
And
the game will 1,000,000% cause that like emotion.
yeah, and it was also just like when the game was cool though, he was really into it, where like the game, it kind of from what I was seeing from his playthrough here and there, the game would go from 0 to 100 very fast.
Yeah,
Whereas,
that sounds
like,
about right.
This shit, I don't know where I'm going. This is boring as shit. I'm lost. It's all cryptic. But then you get to a really cool set piece here, and then, you know, you're like, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah. Another, like, upside that is kind of a downside is you do get to choose your class at the beginning between, I think, a knight, a cleric, and a wizard. And depending on who you choose, that changes what, oh god. It changes what weapons you have accessible to you for the entire game. Each class, each character has a set of 3.
Okay.
3 or 4. Yeah, because everyone starts with their melee weapon, and you get 2, 1 for each mana type, and then a third that uses both.
This sounds fine to me. It sounds intriguing, complicated, and perhaps could entrap the player if they don't like what they choose, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's just as easy as, like, starting the episode you're on again, just as a different class. But you could be, like, 5 hours into something before changing your mind. So that's kind of the risk you run with it. Additionally, you are playing an entire game with 4 weapons.
Okay.
And we've been playing this for 3 hours, and we already have, like, 8 or something?
Yeah.
So, you know, that's certainly a thing to consider. Again, it didn't bother me when I played it. Although my tastes have changed, it'd probably be something that I would feel is a weak point now whenever I get around to replaying it.
Sure. Oh, damn, that killed me? Really? I didn't think that was that low. The random skeleton guy ambushed me, and I didn't think it was that low at health, but I guess I was.
That's how they get you. Those skeletons, they're everywhere.
They really are.
You know, I'm thinking back on it now. You'd think there would be really great skeletons in Hexen. I don't remember there being particularly great skeletons in Hexen.
Oh. That's a shame.
Oh, I picked up a scarab. I think that summoned the scorpions.
I think, well, yeah, it does summon more enemies. That might be all of them. Did it give you indication? Was there any more?
I forgot if it said anything or not. Did anything pop up on your screen?
No. Oh, the door's open, so I guess we got them all.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
So there's just enemies left over and treats to find.
My favorite. I don't know if bunny hopping actually makes me any faster,
It
but
doesn't.
I'm not about to stop.
It definitely doesn't make you faster, but it is fun.
Well done, my friend.
Thank you.
I love Backpack of Bullets, my favorite power-up. This is the section that I remember.
Oh?
Yes, we will get to it.
Can't say I remember much about the game past this point. I, for one, am a big fan of lots of enemy.
I agree. And this is a very good game to have lots of enemy in. Some games are only really good at having you fight like one enemy at a time. Oh, there's a fucking harpy up there. This game, I think, definitely excels at having many enemy at once.
Yeah, yeah. And I think multiplayer is really good with that because you get the option to add extra ones. So we're getting bonus enemies, which is even better.
Ooh, my favorites. Oh, now that's a fun sound effect. When you both have the laser gun on at once.
Yep.
That's what I want to hear. That's
good.
what I'm about.
Imagine if there were several people doing that. This is satisfaction right here. This is gaming.
Oh, yes.
Although, as tempting as it is, you know what would be even better? If we boot up 2 human on the Xbox, baby.
I don't have
I don't
2
either.
human on the Xbox. Oh no,
Oh, no.
I won't be able to join you. I hope you have fun with that. I'm surprised. So we both watched Gigaboots, Dan and Bob Video Games, playing through that, and what the hell was the other one? Rise Son of Rome.
Yep.
I remember there being a substantial amount of interest and hype for 2 human when it was new. And I am really disappointed that the game is not nearly as interesting as I had hoped it would be.
Yeah, that unfortunately seems to be a very common trend for 7th gen video games. It's a shame. Like, It's weird because I definitely remember hearing about Too Human entirely too much on the internet. But it was so long ago that I can't really tell you like what context I kept hearing it in, whether it was positive or negative. I'm going to take a guess based off of reviews at the time. It was more positive, which is interesting because like the game is really not something that I would give any higher than like a 3. And that might be generous. And I mean 3 out of 10.
Yeah. I recalled in my foggy memory banks an episode of X-Play where they reviewed it. Did you watch much of Did you watch much of X-Play?
I
Did you
watched
get that in your house?
No. So G4 didn't exist in Canada, so we got none of it.
Fuck. Everything I hear about this channel is so disappointing. So G4 Tech TV was a really big deal for me. Thank you. Being... Oh,
hey,
this is some kind of death pit.
Look. Over there.
Oh, thank God, I'm so happy. Oh, hello. Can they clear this?
I think so.
How do we clear this?
We might have to wait. We
may have to wait.
We probably have to wait. There might be able to rocket jump it, but there we go.
Oh, there we go.
It is opening and closing. I saw it when they went over it. You could go over. I think that's what they want you to do. Is they want to time it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so I got over.
All right.
Hey, that guy Jet. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, it's the guy Jet. Yo, how you doing? Hey. I made it. Ooh, baby. So X-Play was a really big deal for me growing up. And they reviewed Too Human, and they were blown away by it. They loved it. They said they played it twice. They replayed it with different builds. They loved how Baldur was such a serious badass.
Man.
And I stumbled into an ancient game FAQs thread where they were debating the review from the episode. And the user reviews, as it were. The opinions in that thread seemed much more mixed.
It was brought up during their stream of that opinion, and yeah, it's confusing. But I heard that was a pretty common thing for the whole X-Play thing in general, from what I understand. They had a lot of interesting takes about things, and not all of them were particularly great.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes when you're an early, like, game review video production.
There are so many enemies here. My goodness.
Yes, this is the moment that I remember. This hallway and just backpedaling forever while all these like really aggressive fast enemies stormed in.
Explosives seem to be the cure here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Also, for context, because you didn't have this show, so you wouldn't know. The X-Play reviews were very short. It was a half-hour show, and they would review like 4 games or so on each episode.
Oh no, you sneezed.
So each review is like 6 minutes long or something, because it's also a something of a comedy show. They would have like sketches and things in between.
Right.
You know, try to keep it interesting. They were very concerned about ratings at G4. Very, very concerned indeed. So basically the cliff notes of the review that I gave you, almost the entire review.
Okay. I would say that we survived, but I died multiple times.
Attack of the Show spawned because those... Oh, that rules! So I didn't mean to say that or to imply that the skits were like disparaging or anything. I actually truly loved them a lot when I was younger. I still look back on the show fondly, even if the reviews are not the kind of review content that I seek out nowadays, because they're just so short and surface level. And I don't even know like who writes them and like what their tastes are. And that's really the kind of thing that I look for in like a YouTube reviewer, someone whose tastes are similar to mine and we kind of resonate or something. I feel like if they recommend something, since I've liked their recommendations before, I will continue to like this one, kind of thing.
Sure. Yeah, I kind of feel like the old classic YouTube review is kind of fallen out of its interest and usefulness as a whole. I think a little bit, yeah.
There's
still people who will watch certain people that are more established, but I kind of feel like it's not something people break into anymore and makes content out of like before. And I think the main reason is just because of like what we're doing, streaming. It's kind of just a much easier way to get an opinion about a game or whatever.
Yeah.
Just watch somebody stream a game and you kind of get the idea, right? Like.
Yeah. Logopy, hello, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
To the most serious stream on Twitch.
Yeah, we're having a very serious discussion about game reviews.
I'm getting gunned down.
Thanks for the
follow
as well.
Attack of the Show was cool. This was like a how would you even describe this? It was a show on cable where they talk about stuff from the internet, basically. They had the brothers Chaps, the creators of Homestar Runner, on there for an interview once. Hell, they interviewed a lot of they interviewed like other like Flash animators. Like, do you recall? This is some old stuff. Do you remember the Ultimate Showdown?
Yep.
Of Ultimate Destiny. They interviewed that animator on there. Ugh.
I have a pretty decent memory of that one. It's real old at this point, but I do remember it.
Oh, it's real old. I have not seen it in some time. I'm sure it's not aged the most friendly, if I had to guess.
That is often the case with those, yeah.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to spell their last name, unfortunately. I would only recognize their username at that, even. But even then, I don't think I have it in the memory banks. Did Sam just say something?
Yeah, they never learn.
True. These are not learning enemies. Not like the ones from Fear. I want to pick this up yet? I'm not going to touch that yet. Birds!
Oh, we're doing harpies now, okay. Maybe explosives.
Lemon Demon, yeah, that's the name I recognize.
Oh, damn it. They got right in my face, I didn't notice, and I blew myself up.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should try rockets. Yeah, a little bit of rocket. It might hit one of them. There we go. Because they're all, like, grouping up, so I may as well.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
This is fine.
Escape! Evasive maneuvers!
Man, they are really wrecking me. It's hard to keep track of everything.
Oh, I got it! I got it! I'm alive! Oh, no, I'm not.
My frame rate's actually taking a slight dip from all this. First time this stream that's happened. Oh man. I need to get to a better weapon. There we go. So much war
War. How come Serious Sam isn't in Fortnite?
He's not popular enough. Unfortunately.
I mean, of course that's the reason, but like, come on. Come on, put him in. Put him in. Right, that's a comedy game, and he's simply too serious. Bullets. Bulls!
I have a feeling there's a theme here of like the enemies. They're doing
Yeah,
a lot
I might be
of
picking
one.
up on something. Oh, the bullfighting is really satisfying.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's really good. I've been enjoying their stampedes.
Yeah. Is that all that wave was?
I guess so. I'm sure there's... Yep, there... Oh, okay. All right.
I'm starting to look behind us when these start, just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, well done.
Thank you.
He's too serious indeed. I think there is a Serious Sam in development, I want to say, though, right?
There have often been one in development. They always tend to have something cooking. They've been a little rough on them, though. Like, they haven't had a lot of success in terms of, like, making super amazing ones, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Like, they've kind of been a bit on the downturn.
I know I mentioned Talos Principle earlier. I really want to play the sequel. I'm told Talos Principle 2 is very good.
Mm-hmm. Is that the same company?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Crow Team does both. Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, I should be
What do
using
I
my pew
need?
pew.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't been using that, so I'm not going to take any of those bullet bags until I use up
I'm
more of
gonna
my
leave.
ammo.
I'm gonna leave these resources here. Likewise. All right, what do we got? The walker mechs. Oh, and tons of clear skeletons. I don't know why they're called that. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're called that for some reason.
Yeah, they might be.
Woo! More of them, eh?
Of course. Ah, darn. I figured that was going to happen. That was risky. Oh, my dog.
Dog!
Hold on a moment. I gotta let her out.
Hello, dog. I'm a big fan. Oh, I bumped my mic. I don't know if that makes a bad noise on Discord, but I'm sorry if it did.
All right. All right. Are you ready?
I am ready. Man, this game is really fun in a multiplayer context.
Yeah, I think I had mentioned that to you a little while back, that I feel like this game is better in multiplayer than it is in single player. Like, just all of them seem to be more geared toward that. There's a part of me that would almost want to...
Oh, God!
Oh, problems?
I blew myself up like I was at full health, and I think a skeleton collided with me when I fired a grenade.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I don't know if charging a grenade makes it do more damage. It
No
might.
clue. No clue, but it might.
I can see it kind of going like either way on it.
Yeah, there's a part of me that would, even though it's a horrible idea, there's a part of me that would almost want to do like some giant stupid VTuber collab with having like 16 people play Serious Sam.
I don't see what could go wrong with that.
Right? And it's totally fine.
So there are doors to the left and right. Are they real doors? Are they secrets that we haven't opened?
I'm gonna guess they're fake
Are they
doors.
just decoration? They may be fake doors.
Yeah, they look pretty fake to me.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't open when you get close.
Yeah, they're real fake doors.
I love real fake doors.
I never ended up needing to use that other bag of ammo. Oh well.
Oh!
And there we are.
The next level is simply one step inside the doorway. Ooh, the Alley of the Sphinxes.
My guns are gone.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm missing like half of my guns.
Same. I wonder if that's just like a level restriction thing.
That is really strange. Maybe it's just
Like
a
if-
bug.
These enemies are easily shotgunnable. I think it might be just how this level goes.
Yeah, maybe. It's a little disappointing to take away the toys, though.
Oh, it sure is. Ah, lasers.
I don't know. Maybe there was some lore cutscene that we didn't see because it's multiplayer.
Maybe.
Maybe there's an explanation.
Oh, God.
That guy came out of nowhere, huh?
Zarbagon, hello. It's good to see you.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the most serious stream on Twitch.
Yeah, so basically you're confirming that, okay, it's real. And a Terminator, welcome. So that's like
Terminator,
intended.
hello as well.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I don't remember too much about this game, like, from where we're at, so...
Ah! Yeah, from this point onward, I think it's virtually a blind playthrough for me. It was
Uh-oh.
virtually blind from the beginning. I just remembered that big, like, alleyway
We have
with
green
the
dudes
spike trap
that
and
are
all the...
harassing us.
Yeah, this one seems hard with the weapons that we have available.
Yeah. Pistols are like the only way to really get them, I guess.
Hey, we did it. Skeleton! Ah, well done.
You are right. It is the ammunition we dropped, not the guns.
Oh, yeah, because they do still show up in the...
Darn.
That is a very good observation. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm surviving, but
This
only
is
just.
Pretty tough spot to be in when you have all of these dudes harassing us and big open areas with not too much cover.
True.
Man, Sam's
On
just
hit
going
points.
through it.
Gotta get the hit points. How are you doing? Do you require assistance?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're gonna rocket this guy.
You have rockets?
A raid from Murphigator.
Yo, is that
Welcome.
Murphigator? Yo, Murph, what's up?
How's it
It's
going?
good to see you. What? I'm getting greened. I'm getting blasted. Ushi, hello. Raiders, hello. I hope everyone's having a great weekend.
Yeah, we're getting.
Oh, yes, I did pick up rockets somewhere.
We're getting destroyed at the moment. We dropped all our ammo on accident, apparently.
Yeah, you know, mistakes happen in the desert. What can you do? Murph, what were you doing tonight? I saw you earlier this morning. Whoa. Is that a scorpion? Oh shit, that's a scorpion man.
Oh, that's what's killing me. Okay, that's good. That's good. There's so much happening at the moment.
I've eliminated the scorpion man.
When there's a break in the action, I'll get you that very prestigious Masumi shoutout.
Oh, man, the action is about to break me in the sense that I have 15 hit points remaining.
Oh, I've died several times.
The 100-round Wario's Woods, yo! I saw the other day Captain Cube. Oh, I'm dead. Effectively finished the game, where he got to round. What's the magic number on the NES? 256. Is it the highest it goes on certain things? 255 maybe. I always forget. I'm no good when it comes to hardware stuff. Whoosh. Man, I continued to play Wario's Woods a little bit after that tournament ended. Man, it's such a fun puzzle game. It's so good.
Oh, yeah. That was intense. That was really intense.
But we made it through together with the power of teamwork.
Yes.
And a double-barreled shotgun.
And
a rocket launcher.
Occasionally rockets. Occasionally.
Occasionally rockets. Ooh! You want to risk it and do something silly?
Maybe. Let me see. I'm getting closer to you now. Let's look.
I see some items by a tree off in the distance.
Yeah, I'm sure this will work out great. Yeah, Warriors Woods I've never played.
I don't see what could go wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I just noticed the shotgun has some engravings on it that unfortunately give us no tactical advantage whatsoever. Oh.
Yeah, what'd you expect? Of course, there's always more. You got decimated.
I died and I respawned way over here.
Oh, that's weird. It's supposed to spawn you, like, where you, die. Oh, it did the same to me. That's odd.
Maybe there's a more, like, sophisticated, like, checkpoint system in this hallway or something?
Must be.
Perhaps?
Must be. This is incredibly chaotic. Based off of vague memories, I want to say that we must be at least halfway through, if not more than halfway through this, though.
I feel like we're pretty deep into episode 1, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Like, probably looking reasonable to do it in one stream, but we'll see.
I hit him. I get him. Hey, got him!
And I helped.
You helped indeed. Thank you.
Yeah, Warriors Woods I've not played. I tried watching a bit of the tournament and didn't really understand anything I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of my experience with that. I also didn't arrive at the start where there might have been potentially an explanation.
It's a little bit of like an atypical puzzle game for sure, which is part of why I really like it, and I think part of why I really like to resonate with it when I don't really get into like Poyos or Tetrises or anything. For me, the big difference is instead of being like an omnipotent cursor that moves around, you're a little dude in the puzzle zone. So you have to like move. You need space to move yourself if you aim to like move pieces. Hey, it's a big cannon.
It is. You can charge it up too.
I shall do exactly this.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's pretty noisy.
It's pretty noisy. I'm getting splatted. I'm getting gored.
Yeah, I see there's a lot of them on you. I'm gonna try and help you. I got my trusty revolvers.
Oh, you might have grabbed the attention of one of them, actually.
I did.
Hey, we made it. Hey,
hell yeah.
Look at that. Hey, high five.
Yeah.
I think Sam feels self-aware that he's just wearing a white t-shirt with his own name and logo on it.
Yes. No, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
So from
He's
my
going to shut behind us.
vague recollection, I do remember this set piece. I want to say there's this area is pretty large. There's a lot of like big waves of enemies here, but I think after this stretch, it's like toward the very end. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's a lot more. Chat, anyone in chat can confirm. I have played this before. I've beaten it. It's been a very long time. But I don't think there's too much game left. Which is good, because, like, we kind of want to get this done in one stream, so...
Yeah.
And it's looking like that'll be very doable.
I have plenty of gas left in the tank myself, so you need not worry about me. Oh, shit! I've eliminated one green seeker enemy.
I also did that.
I've also encountered a bull.
Mm-hmm. Skelly boys and bulls everywhere. Uh oh. That was kind of my fault.
You know, I actually really like the enemy balance in this game. I'm finding this time around.
Yeah.
Like each creature feels distinct, and the way they're placed so far in this episode feels like really like intelligent. I've died. Like I'm excited to fight all of these guys, you know?
Yeah, they're fun. They all have like really good roles that they play for the balance of the game. Like the green dudes that have the seeker projectile stuff are really good harassers, and you know, you've got the exploder dudes that are good ambushers and stuff like that. It's a good balance that they do. I do agree. It's well done.
I like how often we can shoot projectiles out of the air too. Like it feels like even when you're at like a distance, you don't have any like long distance weapons, you have a lot of options.
I think they do a pretty good job at making you feel powerful and
oh,
cool.
The bowling ball bounces off the terrain.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is cool. I guess that's good to know. I might be able to use it.
Have another one. I want those rockets to hit. All right, I've gotten one of the green guys down.
I'm being harassed by bulls.
I noticed that. I really wish I could help.
I don't know what
you
killed
died.
me. Maybe it was one of the missiles or something.
I think it had a like knife icon, so I think it was a melee attack from something.
Yeah. There have definitely been a couple times in this game where I died. I genuinely don't know how it happened.
Yeah, once or twice I've been pretty mystified by death. Woo! Oh, that was a head-on collision. Did you see that?
I did.
I'm gonna hop back here to grab some more shot shells.
Oh, did you get more ammo for the cannon in here? Or was this
no,
room?
I just didn't use it all.
Oh, okay. I just like got rid of it all immediately like a dummy, so.
Yeah. No, after you fired your opening volley, I couldn't really find like a good line where I could hit more than one enemy. I did once or twice. Yeah, I'm not at like full cannons or anything, but it seemed like the ideal opportunity had passed.
I have a singular cannon.
I have a lot of bullets. Do I have a gun that... Oh, we have our minigun! Oh, right!
Yep. Just have to have the ammo.
Oh, hell yeah!
I can't wait to use this minigun for 2 seconds.
Yes. This place is big.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the Sphinxes! The prophecy has been fulfilled, my friend.
I do like a good Sphinx.
Alright, now I see in each of the 4 corners of this rather large arena, there's... something? Torches? I'm going to investigate one.
Yeah, I think that you want to, like, there's, like, a switch on them, and we gotta, like, jump on them or something. Activate all
That
of
makes
them.
sense.
And probably each time we do that, 5 million enemies spawn. There's a bullet bag over here as well.
I would anticipate precisely that.
3 more to go.
Hell yeah.
I see you also have a like-mindedness of doing priority targets.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, there's a green guy, but I don't see them.
I think I see him. He's really hard to spot, but I think I see him.
Are they on ground level?
Yeah.
Ah!
There's a handful of them, actually.
I see one.
Music's groovy.
Music is really good. I really dig the soundtrack to this. I'm a little surprised. Like, I knew it was going to be a good time playing Serious Sam with you. But I thought it would be, like, a little bit in despite of Serious Sam.
Sure, sure.
The last time I played, like, I wasn't super excited to come back to it. I wanted to reevaluate it.
Well, I think that in some ways, Serious Sam could be viewed as lowbrow, where it's like, it's pretty simple in a lot of ways and straightforward as a video game. And
I think a lot of these combat encounters are really well thought out, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm only walking away impressed after this, I think. Sincerely.
I definitely am having a better opinion of the game this time than I did years ago. And I think part of that is because we're playing the better version.
That could be, actually.
Because, like, I'm not really one to, like, turn my nose up at, like, a new version of a game. I consider myself to be pretty good at, like, putting bias at the door for, like, a remake or, like, a remaster of a game, and I'm open to the idea. And some cases, I do quite like what some developers do with games. But, like, this is definitely one of these times where I just kind of have a pretty strong inclination that the original's the best version. Is not really much of a contest.
I usually lean pretty hard on the originals, especially if it's the first time that I play a game. Because I really like knowing what it was like when it was new. You know, having at least a rough or close understanding of that, I really, really appreciate. And of course, I won't be able to capture that perfectly, right? The hardware is entirely different. The context is entirely different.
For sure, for sure. You're never really going to get a true original experience. In some cases, for certain games, it's literally impossible to do that. Like, Legend of Zelda is one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
man, I loved my most recent playthrough of Zelda 1, though. Like, so much so, I kind of think it's my favorite of the 2D Zelda games at the moment.
I played a sampling of it for a few hours, I think last year, or it was the year before that. And I found it interesting and neat, but I haven't, like, sat down and really committed to it at the moment. It's kind of more of a amusing, where I'm like, I want to see what the game kind of is about, you know, and go from there.
Yeah. And it is a game that I would commit to. Like, God, I got skeletonized.
Sure did.
What?
I just decided to get the other one because I'm reckless.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm in I kind of like the position I'm in, where I'm far away from everything.
Oh, of course. I bet you do.
Like, as a matter of fact, we're flanking them right now, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
They have to fight a fight on two fronts.
That is a good point. That is a good point. We were accidentally using some strategy. I remember in school, I was like in middle school or elementary, I want to say, or something like that. It was one of those. And I remember there was this freak occurrence where on the playground, like someone tossed a ball and it just happened to land. Like it was a small ball that landed on like my foot and then bounced up and I grabbed it. And it was some kind of incredible feat where it looked awesome. And and the teacher was all like, I basically just said, oh, it was just purely an accident. Like I didn't intend to do that or anything. It wasn't like some cool reflex thing. And the teacher, oh, big boy. The teacher was all like, you should just lie about that stuff next time. It makes you look cooler. This is a big one. I vaguely remember this guy. But this did have Boss Arena look to it, so you know that's fine.
This does have Boss Arena look to it. This has been a really fun level so far.
Yeah, it's good. I'm getting bodied though. I guess I have to stay further away.
Yeah, I'm very far, and I'm having a great time.
Oh, I have a lot more cannon than I thought. Well, oh well. There's these extra guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, they turn into. Oh.
They keep splitting.
Ah, I see your game. Very well. If it is a fight you want, I hope you're serious about it.
It's not enough.
Oh, you already got that one.
It's not
well
enough
done.
that Sam
Very good.
has
Very
his
good.
lines. You also have to contribute your own lines.
Oh, how could I resist? There's some shiny things over here I want to look at real quick. Oh, just some armor. Oh, that's an ammo bag, though. I'll grab that one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get that one over there. Chances are good they'll probably refill us anyway, but it's all about getting the treats.
Yeah. The other things in this corner, there's a green health vial there. There's an armor over there. So if you're over 100, can't touch them.
Yeah, I'm actually not, so I'll go get those.
Meanwhile, these cannonballs.
I guess I should emphasize for viewers as well. While we talk about original version, at the top there is text that technically speaking this isn't the original version. It's like a I wouldn't even say it's a remaster since my understanding is the visuals are basically identical, but it is like a newer re-release of the classic Serious Sam games. I think the main things that they change is just give you more options. Otherwise, I think they're the same games.
Yeah, and we do have a lot of options when playing together.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when we were, like, solidifying the idea, you know, we were, like, checking out all the configurations for the server and things. There's a lot of different, like, difficulty modifiers and things that we could have applied.
Speaking of, I just noticed how that happened. People should yell at me when that happens. The text somehow got, like, moved. That was weird.
Could that have happened when you were, like, moving me or something?
I think so, yeah. I think there was some kind of weirdness with that.
Ooh! Oh, the stars are so pretty!
Yeah, pretty nice.
Great shores!
I'm getting pretty strong memory echoes that this might be toward the end. I think it ends at night.
Makes sense. Oh, I found a button.
There very, very well could still be like an hour left of game, wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, especially if what am I trying to say? If, like, the game grows denser in its last hours is sort of like how I always say it in my brain.
Sure, sure. Oh, guy up there.
Hey there, guy up there. What a pretty sky texture. This looks so good.
It really does. It really does. I also like the galaxy stuff too. You see that?
Yeah.
It's really good.
I'm still back in the first room. I saw a button. It might have just opened the door, but I'm checking the rest of the pillars. Oh, I have found a second.
I think it just opens the door because it opened.
Secret platform activated.
Oh. Oh.
What kind of secret platform? Oh, I see.
Oh, you said the thing. You said the line. That's so Gammachris.
Is that one of my lines?
That is apparently one of your lines, at least according to Dan Video Games.
Ah, does that come back down?
So did you
Does
get
it stay
anything?
up there now? No, I didn't see it. I only saw it later when it was rising up.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to come back down.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I think I figured it out. Sorry, my secret-seeking nature. Ah, you can hit the buttons again. Okay. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Going up.
A secret area. Ooh, cannonballs.
We get to hang out with the Pharaoh up here. I am actually
Next.
full of cannonballs
Damn,
right
me
now.
too, me too.
Some HP guy. Is that it? That appears to be it. What's in there? What gun is that? Oh, is that the cannon?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I'm just being silly and using it when I shouldn't.
I mean, better to use it than to not, you know.
Yeah.
It's good not to treat those as an RPG elixir or something.
True, true.
Oh. Yeah, like everything here is just so well designed, well thought out. The weapons are all fun. You've got some like FPS classics, you know, you've got a machine gun, you've got a shotgun. I guess a lot of the weapons are very Doom-like, with the noteworthy exception of the cannonball, which is really fun to fire.
It is very fun. I thought I had remembered there was a sniper in this game. Maybe there still is and it's later on, or maybe I'm just confusing it with Second Encounter, but could have sworn there was like
Second Encounter.
some kind of like sniper rifle or something.
Is that door open over there?
Yeah, it does. This is not available yet. We clearly have to do other things.
Oh, yes, that is not available yet. Yeah, let us go this way.
And you get a nice, excellent view of the skybox now, while you have all the enemies.
Gorgeous. Big guy. Uh-oh. Choo! This grenade launcher rules.
Yeah, I definitely have warmed up to it a lot more.
It goes so far and it does so much damage. It's really like a second rocket launcher almost.
Yeah, it even has its own ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, we got green dudes somewhere. Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh, another lava man as well.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Much smaller one, though.
I'm dealing
Oh,
with a
damn.
yelling man, but I do not see them. Ah. Oh, nope, there's still one. Oh, nope, I guess that was it.
Uh-huh.
These splitting lava monsters are really fun to fight, too.
I do like that.
Like, I know a splitting monster is not extraordinarily unique to video games, but it's really fun to battle in serious Sam context. Oh!
And we got one on the other side. Okay. I'm really interested to find out what you think of Ultra Kill whenever it actually does fully release.
Oh, yeah. Ultra Kill I've really been tempted to just, like, play some of and not wait for its, like, full release.
I'd say my personal opinion is it doesn't matter all too much since it has high replay value anyway, but that's just my thoughts on it.
Cannon weapon is fun.
Sure is. What am I doing on ammo? I have some spare.
But yeah, Ultra Kill looks genius. Like, Ultra Kill looks extremely fun. Everyone that I've seen who has played Ultra Kill has had very, very nice things to say about it. I really, really trust New Blood when it comes to developing. Are they publishing? Are they publishers too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I trust them a lot right now. Analyze.
Did we press the other button? Or
I did not.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And I suspect it's in this house over here, just on the other side.
Yep.
But yeah, Ultra Kill, and then we've also talked about Gloomwood.
Yeah.
Which the Thief series, one of my favorite game series of all time. I love it so much, and I loved the demo for Gloomwood. Okay. So what did that do? The spike pit is still there. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Hey, Critic.
Critic of Innocence, hello. Welcome to the serious dimension. I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see you. Has that door opened up in front of you? Oh, it has. Okay.
Yeah, this
I thought we had to backtrack already.
No.
I'm on my way there.
There are many treats inside and rumblings of creatures.
Both of these are my favorite things to find in an FPS. Oh, I can't even take this stuff. I'm so full of armor. Yum. Yo, let's rumble.
Let's rock.
Yo, I don't know. I think another element of it is I might have been like fatigued at this point when I played this game when I was younger. Whereas now my outlook is totally different. I hear more monsters and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. I want to meet more monsters. Oh, a lever.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. And now we shan't be skewered.
But, oh, there they are. I was just waiting, like, I guess we had to move forward for them to show up.
Ah! Oh, also, I just spoke. You didn't see the cutscene that I triggered, did you?
Nope. It only is shown for the person who triggers it.
We can go back to that door with the spike pit that was in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Sounds
filled
good.
up with sand now.
Okay. I'm sure that there will not be any opposition on the way back.
No, why would there be? Oh, hi, Magmar. What a fun enemy to fight.
It is. It's really fun.
I'm rushing down the green enemies. Ooh, there's one way in the distance.
Sneaky. I like how we both just decide to use
Got him.
lasers.
It's a good weapon. I haven't used it in a bit. Woo!
Yeah, I think something about Serious Sam that I've kind of heard and part of why it gets the reception sometimes it does in modern day in particular is it's what some would consider a lowbrow game where it's not complicated, it's not pretending to do anything super special in its like gameplay. It's here's a bunch of enemies and kind of arenas and go shoot them and kill the dudes and be cool and explode lots of dudes, and here are a bunch of like FPS weapons that you know about. What's that?
Oh no, you can the rocks like go flying off the Sphinx when you shoot it. So I thought,
oh,
can I damage this? Can I break it?
I mean, maybe if you do it enough times or use a certain weapon, it might. But
This one's missing. Oh look, the shadow is still baked in. There's totally a Sphinx here at one point. Oh boy!
Yeah, so I kind of feel like for some people, they might get the impression and takeaway of fatigue because it's like, here's this thing again that you just did, right? But I don't know. I kind of feel like Serious Sam does it well enough. And
yeah, like everything here is very well crafted. I hit a button. I don't know what that button did. Oh, there's many buttons.
May as well push them all. I think I remember this. It opens and closes passages. It's a little bit of a puzzle, maybe.
That makes sense.
I might be wrong, but I vaguely remember that.
What was that noise?
I walked into a room and don't know.
Oh, cool. Oh, dope. There's stuff in this room. I love stuff.
It has bullets. The footsteps here are really good, the sound.
Boosh. Yeah, to me, the way I would describe Serious Sam right now, after playing it for a bit this time, is it feels like an FPS game for fans of FPS games.
Yeah.
So if you want, like, that, but honed to a pretty serious edge, this is a excellent choice for you. Breath mints.
And also just well executed, good co-op.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the hell's going on in here?
One thing I'm going to do as a precaution real quick, since we haven't really been doing it, I'm going to put down a save if that does anything.
Ooh.
Might
as well.
Just in case. All right, there we go.
You'll hear no arguments from me. Oh, this is some kind of... Oh, it's just a scorpion, but laying down.
But all these other enemies.
I was about to call it some kind of cyber demon. But really, if anything, it's more just like a Baron of Hell.
But the frogs are back.
Frogs. Why's it gotta be frogs? Have you ever heard of a film?
A few. I've heard of some films.
Yeah. Have you heard of... Have you heard of one called Hell Comes to Frogtown?
I have not.
Nope. It stars Roddy Piper, who is famous as a wrestler and is also the lead actor in They Live, if you're familiar with that movie at all.
I have not watched it yet, but I want to.
It is. So John Carpenter is just one of my favorite directors, and that is maybe my second favorite of his work. It's hard to say.
Hey, obvious trap.
Okay. Oh, who killed the lights? Whoa. Ah, this is cool.
It is cool. I like how the music keeps stopping and restarting.
There may be danger outside.
Oh, perhaps. Perchance.
Fire a cannonball!
Uh-huh.
Anyway, but before I forget, I think Hell Comes to Frogtown might just be like a forgettable B movie, but the name is very evocative and sort of sticks in my mind whenever I see too many frogs on screen in a video game. That's all I really have to say on that matter.
Okay. We all have our brain worms.
Oh. I'm a big fan of most of mine, TBH.
Yeah. Like, I have a lot of, Lord of the Rings, like, film trilogy and Simpsons and Futurama brainworms.
Yeah.
Many times I'm capable of just pulling out references and quotes and associations. My brother's kind of the same way with that, too. We're kind of similar in that regard, where we will often do that.
Ready to hear something wild?
Oh, sure.
I've only seen Fellowship of the Ring as a
Okay.
film.
Normally that would be wild to me, but I know, like, 2 people that, like, are like that.
Hi! Oh! I'm getting blasted from the other side, I think, too. And it's not like on purpose, of course. I simply haven't gotten around to them. The moment I have a convenient time to watch these movies, I am on it.
I think quite highly of them, like many people do. But also I would do the meme of, like, saying the extended versions are, like, pretty much the only way to go.
Makes sense to me.
They're like they're the complete movies.
Yeah.
They're very obviously
they're
not
big
as
books.
complete. Yeah. They're very obviously not as complete if you're watching the theatrical cut. It's not like it means it's unwatchable. It's just that, like, there's a lot more context and, like, good scenes and stuff that are in the extended ones, and it kind of just makes them the definitive versions. So I see we have... Oh, enemy there. So we have, like, 2 doors. I'm going to assume this one is the one we go through. It's called signposting.
True.
Because they have... Ooh, we have a cutscene.
Oh, we do?
Yep.
Ooh, I'm watching the stream. I'm seeing what it reveals. It's a beautiful reflecting pool. Oh, is it shaped like an Ankh? Ish.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
I remember this a little bit.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there's so many of them.
Cannonball
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Satisfying.
Excellent.
Man,
Ooh. Ah, this weather looks good, I think.
it really does.
Oh no, the flying the flying creatures.
They are back.
Ah! Ooh, I got blown up. I have seen, I don't want to forget to mention this, this really cool edit of the Hobbit films.
Okay.
But instead of being separate movies, it edited out all of the Hollywood original content and patched it all together in a really like impressive and painstaking way to make it just one The Hobbit film as opposed to like a trilogy.
Yep.
And I had a ton of fun with that. It was long. There was an intermission in the middle. And we took that, me and my hometown friends, as an opportunity to just, like, take a break and watch, like, finish the rest on another day.
Sure, sure. I am aware of this edit. I used to have it at one point, and I never got around to watching it.
It is really cool. Yeah, I think the first film was far and away the most intact of the three. And it wasn't until like when you got to the second and the third that they were getting more creative and more robust with the amount of edits that they were creating with it.
Oh, there are fish down here.
Blech. I'm gonna touch some stuff and maybe summon some more bad guys.
Okay. Maybe, as I hear.
Yeah, I have done precisely this.
At least the fish don't follow me onto the land.
True.
It would be concerning if they did. Oh man, I got wiped. Oof. Time for a cannonball. This is serious.
Yeah.
Oh, we got like a green guy sniping us in the center at the top.
Oh,
and we got
shit.
a scorpion. This is a lot of rough customers here.
Yeah.
Oh man, I do not have the weapons for this. Okay, I got him. Ugh. At no expense to my own life. I even got gypped.
Yeah, this alley. It's mostly the bombermen actually that are getting me. It's just too hard to. It's. If I was more focused on it, maybe, but I just died to them a bunch. They do so much damage.
Yeah, I gotta get the cannon. I got some ammo. When in peril, the cannon is there for you.
True. Beloved cannon. A lot of blood out here.
Yeah. Some of it my blood.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing that I would also like to try at some point.
What is that?
The Half-Life 1 campaign in Sven co-op.
Oh!
I've never tried it, and it's like modified and different from the original in many ways to accommodate multiplayer.
I see.
It's an intriguing prospect to me. Oh, I found a thing.
What kind of thing have you found?
Something you probably want to find. It is mysterious.
Oh, the tunnel that leads into the thing? I saw that in the cutscene.
Yeah, there's a tunnel in the water.
Yes. I will be there shortly. I see more shiny trinkets on my horizon.
I better grab the shiny trinkets as well, since I don't have much ammo.
It is shotgun shells and 1 breath mint. You want me to grab it?
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
I'd say it was a mistake, but it's also kind of funny. It's funny how much you're being punished for picking up the 1 breath mint. This game really hates you sometimes. It's certainly something.
You could read it that way,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
now that we've like seen its tricks, like we both knew and accepted the challenge, right?
Sure, that's true. That's true. That is true. It's like a challenge. You are right about that. That is a good way of looking at that.
It took me down once, but I'm still feeling good.
Man, I've died so much more. It's kind of interesting how the numbers have gone. Where I've done a lot of damage, you've died like... It's kind of like it's skewed that way. I've died more, but dealt a lot more damage. Whereas you have, you know, died less, dealt less damage.
Oh! There's a ton of fish in here!
Yeah?
Ooh, and also rockets on the bottom. Oh, am I full on rockets? Oh.
Gotta rocket it up more.
You gotta rocket it up more. Where are you? Did you go inside the house?
I went through the tunnel.
Oh, you went through the tunnel already. Oh, okay. Then I'm behind you.
I thought that's where you went.
Ah. There you are. Yeah, I thought you were behind me, but I guess you were in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I found a button.
I also found a button.
Oh shit. I see no obvious sign of what that button did for us. Maybe it unlocked the door? No.
This
Not the
door is
behind us,
available.
please. That door is available. Ah. Whoa. I love how the lighting looks in this.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I've really been enjoying the lighting throughout. It's funny too because there is a ray trace version of this, using the original visuals.
Oh, okay.
I've not tried it, but I am curious because if it's just a compliment, it could be pretty good. At the very least, you would get like really good reflections off of the water, and that would be pretty neat, I guess, because the water already looks cool, and adding some cool reflections could potentially make that look better.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting idea. Someone actually brought that up earlier, and I meant to call that out, but chaos, that is this video game. But like ray tracing is interesting because like we were talking earlier about like how video games have become a little bit underwhelming in some aspects of improving visuals. And ray tracing is interesting because it has some practicality, but they just kind of they're pushing it like insanely early. Where like ray tracing isn't even really ready. It's like computers can't really handle it properly, so.
Yeah, my hardware certainly cannot.
Most people's hardware can't. My hardware can barely handle it, and my hardware is substantially better than yours. And like, and I don't mean that in like a negative context, like or anything.
Oh no, of course, yeah.
But like, my stuff, you know, is advertised as you can run ray tracing on it and stuff, and it's like, yeah, technically you kind of can, but the frame rate takes such a severe drop, it doesn't really make it worth it. And that's kind of been the conclusion for almost everybody, is that like, even if you have the most expensive hardware, get a 4090 or whatever, it's still not good enough for like to do ray tracing.
Ooh.
There are a lot of...
I found a secret.
Oh, did you?
What's a scroll? And a red armor.
There's like music.
And there's good music.
Oh, there's fish.
You can, I believe where you are, yeah, you can see the passage that is opened up.
Oh, yeah. I did see what Dan posted, yes. I was gonna actually mention that. That basically, so Dan Video Games did a tweet, I think like 3 weeks ago or something, where he showed 3 screenshots of Alan Wake 2, like the exact same screenshots with different settings, right? One without ray tracing, one with like some other setting, I think. But basically the whole thing was he wanted people to guess which one has ray tracing, right?
I remember these. Yeah.
And most people got it wrong. And nobody could fucking tell. And the only way you could tell was like looking at a cooler and seeing like the way that the light cast on the cooler. And it was insanity. And
shit.
That's kind of like the thing about ray tracing, is that a lot of it isn't really obvious in most games, to be quite honest. The only thing that really stands out is accurate reflections. And even then, you can still fake accurate reflections.
you can just do that other way.
Yeah. Like, we have figured out other ways to do that. We've been doing it since the days of the PS2. So, like, you know, it's not like it's a mega necessity. It's not to say it's worthless, though. Like, ray tracing can do some interesting stuff. It's just... it tends to be more interesting with older games, which is kind of why I was bringing it up, because they have one for Serious Sam, right? And it's like, you know, that's interesting to me because I can run that.
Yeah.
And it's like not unattainable. And in most cases, whenever I've messed around with ray trace projects, like fan projects, for retro games, it usually is more interesting. Like, it's pretty intriguing for Half-Life 1.
Behind us!
Oh, yeah, we got a lot. But ultimately, like, its biggest problem, right, is it was introduced to sell GPUs, and it is not ready. Like, it's kind of one of those things where maybe 8 more years, 6 more years, it will be ready, maybe. But, like, right now, it's not. But ultimately, yeah, from a game development standpoint, people have gotten incredibly good at faking lighting. So, like, you can still get comparable results with just doing the old school methods. It is obviously a lot more complicated than that. Like, I'm definitely, from a stream perspective, especially when I'm fighting a million dudes and trying not to die, I'm definitely, what's the word, summarizing?
Oh,
because,
yeah.
you know, this stuff is very technical. There's lots of, like, caveats where, like, yes, these things are better with ray tracing. Yes, these things are blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah. It's just interesting because, like, we are very much at the point with video games where the diminishing returns have well set in, right? Where how good a game looks ultimately depends a lot more on the art style now than it does on most other things, at least that most people care about. Like, even for someone like myself who is really, like, has a good eye for this type of stuff and can appreciate some cool technical things, I don't really care about a lot of the stuff that modern games are doing with visuals.
Yeah, same.
Like, there are so many better ways to make your game stand out and look better than just having, like, hyper-realistic graphics and stuff. Like, this game looks great. It's fucking old. It's fucking old. It looks great. Like, the only thing that this game would benefit from my perspective, is higher quality textures. That's about it, really. Like,
that's about the only thing that comes to my mind for sure.
It doesn't really need anything else.
Oh, how far back does ray tracing tech go?
Very far back.
Not. Oh. Cool.
So it was used in Toy Story.
Oh, I see. That's what my guess was going to be. Maybe not Toy Story specifically, but like early 3D animation.
Yeah, early 3D animation in general goes back to the 90s. It's got a long history.
A ton of stuff.
That's kind of why when I've seen people, like, who just obviously don't really know about this stuff, but because it's the internet, people have to say things even if it's not true or they don't know what it means. Like, I'll hear people say stuff like, oh, ray tracing's a fad, or it's like a fake technology or something, and it's like, no, it's been around probably longer than you've been alive. It's a legitimate technology. It's just that it's not being used correctly right now.
There's stuff in the water too.
There is. Like, I try not to let people, you know, bother me when they say really dumb stuff like that. But yeah.
I found a secret.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a big secret.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm in some kind of weird zone.
So I heard about this. This is not in the HD versions. They didn't include it because they couldn't figure out how to reproduce it.
Oh, this like walking thing?
Yeah.
It made a guy.
Yeah, this is super cool.
The music started and stopped. Anyway, bummer that they couldn't figure this out. This is fucking fascinating.
Yeah, no, this is great. I wonder what this thing is in the center.
Red blood cell of evil?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm not sure. I tried shooting it, and there's no reaction at all, like not even a hit effect on it. So it might just be cool, spooky thing for you to encounter in here. Oh, this is neat! Yo!
Yeah, that's what I think too, right? Where it's like, games are totally fine with just having stuff like this that doesn't have a big purpose. You know,
Yeah.
just like...
Oh, I love stuff like this.
Yeah, like
I love just weird thing to find in video game. And, like, I'm not much of, like, a Wikipedia wise guy. So I don't care if this is never explained, you know?
Mhm.
Like, I'm fine with this just being some weird thing that we found.
Yeah. And, like, I think that's kind of a thing, too, when you talk about newer games, modern-ish games, stuff like that, where there is this tendency to overthink, like, an idea.
Oh, yeah.
And that's something you don't see as often in more retro games, where they kind of just try anything, and they don't necessarily need to have a big grand plan behind that thing existing. And I think that's great. I think it's great to just have a fun idea, even if it's not fully developed or you didn't do anything too crazy with it. Just, it's neat that it exists. And I really appreciate that with some of these games. So what are we doing now that we did that cool thing? Just looking for an entrance, a door?
Yeah, I think what I'm feeling here is this is all supplies and stuff for whatever the room in front of us ends up being.
So that's where we were.
Which this is forward direction this way.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I was just going the other way because I wasn't sure what was the right way.
Oh yeah.
You seem to have a much better sense of direction than me for these things.
Other people have pointed this out, and I do feel very confident in my ability to kind of like make a 3D map, especially in like a video game kind of setting.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say that I don't get lost sometimes, but it feels seldom that I like fully lose my sense of direction. Ooh, 1 frog. 2 frogs. Oh, this is quickly becoming a problem.
Yep.
I've read this story about what was this tale? It's like there's a girl and like the emperor comes to town, and I think the emperor might want to like marry the girl or something, and she's like, no, I don't wanna. And the emperor's like, no, I'll give you whatever you desire if you marry me. And she's like, okay, for the entire year, give to my village 1 grain of rice, but you double it each day, or something. And the emperor's like, ha, easy. It is yours. And then, you know, that turns into fucking 1,000,000 grains of rice, like at the end or something.
Yeah.
And it's a lesson about math and growing numbers and stuff. I was about to say exponential growth, but no, I don't think it's... Oh, no, it is exponential. It's doubled. You double it every day.
Right,
yeah.
right.
So it's 1, 2, 4, etc.
I feel like we've learned a lot from this story while fighting these exponential frogs.
Yeah. That is exponential, right? The factor that is being multiplied by doesn't have to also be increasing, does it? Hello? Ah!
You know, that's a good reaction when you see all these enemies.
True.
Oh, we got some armor here.
Oh.
I think they're giving us little treats when we destroy the statues, or... Yeah, we might be getting something for that. Yeah, there's some armor behind them. Okay, cool. Alright, so I see where this is going. Ideally, we do not want them to get near us, so we can keep blowing them up. Easier said than done, though.
Yeah. Truly.
Oh, darn.
There's too many of them.
There really is. If my memory is correct, we are on the last stretch of the game.
That feels right.
Oh yeah, the cannons. I do forget sometimes. I definitely want to use those then. Because I was getting a little high.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done indeed. Now what have we next?
A door, maybe.
Oh.
No?
Oh.
No.
Good
more
answer.
Shenanigans. More shenanigans. Cannons are a good answer to these guys.
They sure are.
Ideally, if you can line them up.
Well done.
We're so strong.
We are.
So, bad things happen every time I go over here. Let's go over here again. There we go.
Wah! I got 7 hit points.
I have 13.
Woo!
Are we doing something wrong here? Is this just going to be infinite?
No, I think this is the...
Intended method?
Yeah. We might be clearing them so quickly, which is why there's so much downtime between these waves. Oh, no, it is just when you push the...
Yeah.
When you step on the pressure plate. Oh, yeah. Oop.
I think it might be a meme.
Whoop.
It like might be intended what you're supposed to do, and then maybe they just think they're being jokesters by doing it multiple times before you can progress. I'm not sure.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
It's probably their intention, yeah. Because I don't see anything complicated in this area. It's like pretty straightforward.
Still bulls.
Yeah, that's my only concern is it's still bowls, right? And like almost the same amount every time.
Yeah.
Most unfortunate. Oh, damn, I got body too. It's okay, we have 125 credits left. I think that's enough. Oh, okay. So they were memeing. Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, just a full ammo backpack. Okay.
Yep, get everything maxed, so make sure to use your favorite weapons.
Hell yeah. Oh, Lavaman.
I got you.
Excellent.
I think I've seen you play it before a little bit, if I recall. But you've played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay. That's a really great game. I kind of consider it.
I love it.
I kind of consider it to be one of the last great like co-op FPS games because they're kind of becoming an extinct breed for some reason.
I think it might have plateaued for a little bit, but I don't know if they're going away as like a genre or anything.
No, I don't think they're going away as a genre. It's just that like it seemed to be almost insurmountable for anyone to make a game that was like comparable or better than Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm sure that, you know, there will be more attempts. It's odd to me just how so few of the games there are, right? But Deep Rock Galactic really nails it for me. I think it's excellent. I'm actually kind of happy it got more attention over time because there was a good period after it was out where no one fucking played it. And I was always mystified, like, why people didn't stream the game or give it any, like, attention. And then eventually people picked up on it. It just kind of happened late. So it's doing really well now. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
Okay. You're really on top of it there.
Whew. This isn't my first rodeo. Oh, are these just the walk? Oh, and harpies as well.
And a little bit of frogs.
Oh, big guy on the ridge.
Good call, good
Got
call.
him.
Did you know it's incredibly difficult to get any video game players to look up?
It is true. I often do not, unless I'm playing a game in which I'm already used to it. Like in Thief, for instance, because you look up to find places to affix your rope arrows to, for instance. But even then, it's more of a sneaky. Oh, there's a lot of stuff coming in.
I'm getting destroyed. Man, I have twice the amount of deaths. And they gave us more treats.
I love treats. Is it the only one? Oh, up top. Woo!
One thing I've also noticed is that this game didn't really go the route of like alt fires.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I noticed that as well. Like, you can't spin up the minigun in preparation of anything, for instance.
Yeah.
Is where I noticed it. Now, I am a big fan of weapons having cool alt fires myself.
Yeah, no, I think it's a cool dynamic to add to your game.
Oh shit! Although in some, it doesn't really like fit into the design very much. Like I couldn't think of very many interesting alt fires for like a Halo, for instance.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Man, Halo is also really fun in co-op.
That's what I've been doing with Soryu. I only did it the one session. We need to get back to it, but she got like really mega sick, so we haven't really been able to do anything.
Oh man, it's kind of been the season for that. I know so many people who have just been like laid out.
My brother's been sick 3 times in the past month.
What? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Soryu like chimes in. It's been awesome.
Oh.
Bronchitis. She's been on the bouts of. Apparently, still randomly gets coughing fits. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
I think I've been lucky when it comes to bronchitis. I don't remember ever getting that when I was younger.
Once when I was younger, but I was sick so often I have a hard time keeping the story straight.
Mm-hmm. I think, like, I remember having, like, a really shitty, like, throat respiratory situation, but I think that's always been, like, strep throat for me. Ah! It spawned on me!
Good. Oh, I got launched into the air. Oh, there's lots of enemy.
Oh, Masumi, I think they're serious on this one.
They might be a little serious. Shit. It's a lot of seriousness. Oh, they really like you now.
Yeah. I get that. I like me a bit, too.
Oh no, they're coming in with more of the other guys. I'm not done with the bulls yet. Gotta give me time game.
Ooh, hey, there's some cannonballs by the front door.
Oh. Yeah, I should use a little more.
Ugh!
Oh no. Man, when you just talk about, like, you know, we've been talking a lot about FPS games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, man, I've mentioned it before, but, like, you would fucking love Time Splitters. Like,
Ooh, yeah, I've only heard good things about it.
Time Splitters is unreasonably good. Really? Let's just leave.
Oh. Ah. Pop, pop. Stretch, stretch.
Very important.
Ow. Ah.
The sound of 2 miniguns firing.
I mean, it is exquisite.
I really like how
that was some real smell of napalm in the morning energy.
Yeah.
I was just channeling there. What is that? Heart of the Darkness was the book. What the hell was? Oh, Apocalypse Now.
Yeah. Never saw that.
It is very good. It's very good. One of the last of Marlon Brando's roles. He phoned it in on that one. Everyone hated working with him. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Yeah. I find it very interesting that we've been on very similar wavelengths with a lot of the weaponry that we are choosing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I switch out to the cannonball, you switch out to the cannonball. A lot of the same stuff going on. It's good.
Sometimes it is simply the right answer.
Yeah. I have 4 health.
I died, but I have 100 now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's more cannonballs over here by the front door, by the way.
Oh. I'm almost... I have some room for a little bit more cannonball in my diet, you know?
It's important to balance that, right?
Yeah.
Like, one should not be too indulgent when it comes to cannonade. You're a creature?
I feel like there are treats on these sides, but you can't seem to get up to them normally unless it wraps around.
I wonder if it wraps around.
I think it
I'm
does.
disinclined at the moment
It
to
does.
rocket jump.
You can see entrances, so I think if you just go over here, it probably is a way over. Yeah, it kind of looks that way to me.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. What do we have? Ah! We've been tricked!
Yep, we've been tricked. It's never simple.
What's down that one?
We got health on this one.
Health on that one.
Little bit
I'll
of
go
health.
check the other one.
It's not much. It's like this. It's the vial, the potion or whatever.
Oh, I'm getting distracted firing rockets at Big Red.
Oh no!
There's skeletons! There's skeletons everywhere! I'm
here.
The big red creature, there was a statue in the middle. It broke, and it turned into skeletons.
Wow. I'm sad I missed
Like,
that.
the debris were skeletons.
Incredible. It is a shame that I, the streamer, missed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to describe it. Oh, does this one not...
I guess not.
Okay, now you have me curious. Now I'm Oh, can I simply... Oh, wait, can I not go backwards? Oh, no, this one opens. Oh, you know, there might be progress, actually. potentially. Yep, it's got doors, none of them open, no power-ups. The right wing is simply where we go next, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, I hear a lot of nasty noises back there, too. Ooh. Whoa. Yoink. Speaking of like co-op shooters, except this one is also PvP at the end of everything. Have you ever played or checked out or remember Evolve?
I have heard of it, but aside from knowing it was a flop and had weird decisions made, I don't know much else about it.
Yes. So I love the game. I think it absolutely fucking kicks ass. I played it after it became free to play, and I think the developers knew that their time was limited on everything. So every time I played, it was like double XP weekend or something.
Sure.
So I was able to just buy everything in the game through in-game currency. I was never once tempted to go for my wallet.
Right.
It is incredibly cool. I do not know where to go.
I see 2 rocket jump spots. Maybe they want you to do this. I don't see any other option.
I have an idea. Were there doors on the right side of this hallway? Do you remember?
Oh, there maybe. I guess we could look. I want to say that they wouldn't force the player to rocket jump for progression, because it's kind of a technical skill.
I found it.
Yeah. That makes
Gonna
more
look down
sense.
this one. Yep, and there's 2, and I bet they open into the same room.
Looks that way.
Indeed. So, Evolve, really cool gameplay formula. 4 players play as these kind of, like, space monster hunters, basically. And you have, like, some different roles. You've got, like, a trapper, you've got like a stalker, I forget the roles. You've got healing support position. And then a 5th player plays as the monster.
Right.
Who is initially far weaker than the 4 teamed players. But after evolving is significantly stronger than the 4 of them.
Okay.
And it's set in a very wide area. There's plenty of places to hide. There's all sorts of like stuff to do when like stalking each other, evading each other. That is really, really fun like gameplay rhythm. But of course, I only played it at the end of everything.
Yeah. Not like
The game had already failed to ship DLC units, and that's really the biggest unfortunate thing about it is when it was announced, all of this really gross, really disgusting like DLC was announced with it, and it was like, oh, you get your 4 base characters and 1 base monster with your $60 game, and if you want anything more than that, it's like another $15, and it was unbelievable, like absolute the worst like price gouging, smallest offering from like your default purchase kind of thing. Oh, it was horrible.
How to kill your game, yep.
How to kill your game. I think that was, I want to say that was 2K. I want to say that was a 2K decision over there.
Sounds like something they would do.
It's a trap. Do I regret? No, I don't regret coming in here. There's no button or anything. Just health in this house.
I see there are treats on the top of it.
Aren't treats on the top of it? I wonder if there's some way to... Ooh, there is armor behind it. I wonder if there's some way... Oh, I see a monster has appeared. Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I see not a way to reach the roof.
It might be a rocket jump thing, but I don't think rocket jump goes that high.
Could be a rocket jump secret. Yeah, I could see that kind of thing being like secret-y stuff. Well, we saw a rocket jump secret earlier, in fact.
Yeah.
Here's
Oh,
a wild idea. What if
the roof is opened,
the roof has opened?
so all the treats are inside.
Oh, yes, that'll do. That'll do indeed.
It's a fun way to do a secret.
Mhm. My harebrained idea was maybe we have to shoot all the statues in here,
Right.
and then the roof will fall. Because it looked like it would like replenish us on our like rocket ammo. Whoa. You know what? Good cannon.
Thank you. I thought it deserved it.
Sam 100% had an opportunity to go like, oh, this is a load of bull when those bull creatures showed up, but he didn't. They didn't pull that one, did they?
No. They thought better.
I would have enjoyed it. Is this a panel? Can I move this? I feel like this might open later
Yeah, probably. Or
if
there's another
we
way in.
find some kind of like trigger for it or something. Boosh. Boosh.
Man, so when I was watching Gigaboots do their duo stream of Two
Hey.
Demon and Rise Son of Rome,
Yes.
I kind of groaned along with them when the line was delivered. We're not so different, you and I.
I like a fun cliche. That might have been a switch to open that thing that I was looking at, actually.
Probably.
Depending on delivery, because when you knowingly use a cliche, it really comes down to performance. Because you're basically surrendering like your writing creativity, right?
Yeah.
You're admitting you've heard this before, but you haven't heard me do it. You know.
Mhm.
So, like, I think those sorts of things 1,000,000% have room for, like, fun, like, projects or movies or games or whatever, but you have to nail it, and you have to know that you are treading ground that other people have already seen.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. I think it didn't really work well in that particular game because it's so
I
serious.
imagine it... Yeah. I imagine they didn't have the attitude that I would be looking for. Hold out my rockets to fight something else, and I got jumped by 1,000,000 skeletons.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, behind you. You saw it. Yeah, you knew what was up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm low on bullets. Okay on plasma. We've got a ton of grenades.
So many explosives.
So many explosives, indeed.
Wow, I really liked how that guy was just waiting to blow up.
Yeah.
He was just patiently standing there until, it was his time.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, time to change weapons.
Whee!
Damn, they're really
shit.
getting me.
Perfect. Perfect. I would also like these bullets. Ooh, there's like plasma. Oh, we're going to be fighting like in this complex for a bit, aren't we? Okay.
Yeah, I can see there are some developments happening here. There are also a bunch of those skeleton... Oh, damn it, I blew myself up. There are a lot of those
I
skeleton
know the
guys
feeling.
below.
Are there?
Yeah. Alright, they're dead now. I'm dying too much. Oh my gosh, I'm really dying too much. I'm starting to be a little bit careless. I mean, I'm sure that we have plenty of credits. We have 113. I think we're fine, but I should be better for myself.
Ooh, well, good news. There's a ton of resources up ahead, I think.
Okay.
Grab a couple of these. Wherefore art thou?
I had
there you are.
gone down there.
Whoop. There we go.
I do like bullets.
These are some nice clouds. Ah!
It's another classic Gammachris moment, complimenting something cool that they, that you see or whatever, and yeah. And then,
Look, it's true. They put so many pretty looking things, and then spawn enemies around you. It's an insidious trick that many a developer intentionally deploy. I found a golden heart.
Yeah. You got harpies. And we got green dude.
Ah, sure, yeah. Oh, I got whooped.
My goodness.
The green creature was still at. There we go. Ah, there we go. Excellent. And a sip of health potion. I can't help but notice there's some kind of golden ankh behind this.
Yeah?
I wonder where that goes. How do I get in there? Do I want that ankh?
Might even need it to progress. I don't know.
Might be a progression item, yeah.
Oh, we got another one.
Whoop!
I'm on it. He should perish momentarily. Oh, there's another one.
Ah! So it seems.
Oh, wait, there's more. Man, I'm
That
dying
is
too much.
absolutely true at the moment. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. I also hear the hoof beats of 1,000 skeletons who all wish for my gruesome demise.
I also hear this. They seem to be either above or below. Maybe both.
There's one grounded harpy down there. I don't think she knows how to get up to us.
Yeah, a little confused.
Now, this is a platform. This is a platform for enemies to spawn on, perhaps? Bye, skeleton. Ooh, aha! This brings us back to our rocket jump platform from before. And then I bet that door over there is now unlocked.
Most likely.
Is that a bull?
It is.
I don't care for that noise. Oh, you can shoot grenades really quickly, too.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I've always held down the button and fired them pretty slowly.
Okay.
But no, if you like semi-auto it, it's just thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yeah, it's great.
It reminds me of Team Fortress a little bit. Oh, how I miss Team Fortress.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. I'm sure it's a fine game now. It's just different from what I remember.
It's not. It's been completely destroyed by bots.
I'm sure you could find a server or two that aren't.
I'm not sure. Kind of the way that people have been talking about it over time, it's inescapable.
Big.
So the main issue is that Team Fortress 2 at some point had its source code leaked. So any attempts to get rid of bots have been not effective, and Valve has not really put any development or time or energy into the game at this point to fix any of that. So the game remains in a generally considered broken state.
It pains me to hear such news.
Yeah, so there's been a lot of petition and attempts to try and get Valve to fix the game, but apparently they've just decided not to, I guess.
I wonder how true that is. Usually when I hear news like that, it's often exaggerated.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh shit.
That's the thing, is I also am a bit skeptical of things like that myself. Because people do tend to overblow stuff, but I don't know. I'm not playing the game. I don't have any deep knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the bigger reasons why I haven't really played it in 8 years or something is it's just so different. The game that I want to play just kind of isn't there anymore. You know, through patches and weapon updates and everything, it's not ideally what I want.
No, I completely
And
understand.
there's a very real there's cannonballs back here in this corner.
Oh, good.
A very real kind of heartbreak when kind of reconciling with that.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
gonna chop this tree down. Maybe I'm not, actually. We have a crouch button.
You didn't know that? It's never come in handy, so I haven't bothered. You're making use of that knife, I see.
Yeah, that tree's not going anywhere. The tree is stronger than this knife.
Where were these cannonballs? Oh, there. I think I see them.
Oh, yeah, in the,
I see them.
Yep, that's exactly them. I was about to say, meanwhile, I'll scout ahead, but I actually don't want to trigger anything prematurely.
I poked around briefly. I heard enemies, didn't see anything, but it's obviously an area where you go murder more enemies.
Mm-hmm. I didn't like that noise that I heard. Ooh, you can hang out up here.
I see a health. A big health over there.
Yeah. I hear a robot. Ooh! I also bounced my bomb right back in my face.
Yeah, it's a classic maneuver. Only professionals should attempt it.
Only professionals should attempt it. Oh! Good
Delicious.
news!
Wow, made short work of that one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the blue guys don't have a whole lot of health when you have your stronger weapons. They take one grenade, I think one rocket.
I think they
Or
take
more.
2 rockets and 1 grenade, maybe, depending.
Ah, then perhaps the grenades do. Oh god, I'm cornered!
I think,
More damage!
I think the grenades... Oh, jeez. Got blown up again.
Yeah, same. Same feeling.
It's okay. We have 105 credits left.
It's time to play conservatively, is what I'm hearing.
We have a little over half of our total stock.
Alley-oop. I heard something break down. Ah, and there you are. I wonder what that noise could have been.
I may have been involved.
Are
Are you doing things?
I'm doing some things.
I'm dead again.
Oh, I couldn't make the jump. I'm catching up to you. What is this? Do I care for this? Armor! I would like that.
No. I also would.
Rockets, oh, we're full on those. Grenades. Plasma. God, they give you a lot of ammunition. I really like this about the game. Ammunition, or like resource management has been really fun here so far. In the sense that, like... Oh! We've had plenty of opportunities to have a lot of fun, and we seldom feel, like, ammo-starved.
Yeah. I think they do a good job balancing it out. It's funny to me that there's an infinite ammo option.
Yeah, I suppose the option should be in there, but yeah, it doesn't feel very, very tempting to me, personally. I'm gonna look this way. Oh, this does not open.
Door is unlocked.
Ah, that's gonna be the door back, I bet. Ow, something... Oh, shit, there's a scorpion over there. Oh, and a harpy just ran up and smacked the shit out of me.
I have 3 health.
Nice. That's 2 more than you need.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's this door that unlocks here. Ah, I was correct.
The ever-reliable Gammachris radar.
And this should bring us back here. I suspect the door to our right is now where we go. Hey, big guy. Ooh. Stuff from above. Uh-oh. Skeletons, leave me alone!
Spooky, scary skeletons.
God, this would be a hard game to, like, one life, you know? Trying to deathless this?
Yeah, it would be insane.
Yeah. Did you know this game had a GBA release?
I forgot about that, actually.
Actually, years ago, I did a stream where I just looked at weird GBA games.
Okay.
I played Among These, Serious Sam GBA. I played Eye of the Beholder, which is kind of cool because it's like totally different from the DOS version. It's like when you get into a fight, it's not done in real time anymore. It brings you to like a turn-based kind of battle menu. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was neat.
Yeah, it does sound neat.
What?
Did you play Elf? Elf the movie?
Did not play Alf. So
No, not Alf. Elf the movie.
Elf. No, I did not play Elf either. I didn't. I should have. I mean, I should have known there's not an Elf game on the GBA. I didn't know there was an Elf game either. What are you? Does this open up?
It sure looks like it.
Surely you do if we find the correct switch. And we'll remember this for later. Appear shells. Is there anything underneath here? Answer appears no. I hear some growling.
Yeah, in this direction.
I am right behind you.
Invisibles.
Whoa! Oh!
They're using Romulan cloaking technology.
Technology. Interesting. I wonder if I saw one of these invisible enemies before and it just didn't, like, click for me what was happening.
Maybe. They're not used much. They're pretty rare. Oh, so you were wondering how you were going to get this.
I was. Is this just down here?
Yeah, so
Ooh.
if you go where I'm at, you will get your answer.
I fear we may have been separated.
We are, but it's fine.
Oh! How did I get to you? Oh.
There was a... If you're just in case you're curious, I got the gold Ankh. You just go over this way.
Ha ha ha! Yes, this makes sense to me. I hear something foul. Eh! I was correct. Ooh, new stuff.
Oh, we're back over here now. Oh, okay. Was there anything else over in that direction that you went?
There was a breath mint, and it summoned the bull.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Snackaracko.
Snacko, hello! It is good to see you. Welcome to the most serious stream on Earth. I'm still curious about this.
Yeah.
It has not budged.
I've been looking... I looked all around, too, for switches, and I didn't see anything.
Perhaps up ahead.
Mayhaps.
Although I bet the end of the level is up here. Do I die? Oh, yep. You don't want to go down there. Ah, birds! Ah!
Oh, many things, not just birds.
Birds and wingless birds. Oh, God. I got cornered by the munchies. What does this mean? Does Chris mean that he is hungry?
Does this mean what
Frogs!
we think?
Frogs. Ha. Oh, there's like... Interesting. I don't think we can jump up there, but I think that's just how they had
Get
the
in,
enemies,
yeah.
like, come in. Ooh. Oh, a movie! A movie has opened when I stepped in here.
Oh,
The thing in the middle is opening up.
I see. It does show it, at least.
Ah! Oh, enemies!
What a surprise.
I'm still watching the movie. I got blasted!
Amazing.
All right, I'll prioritize the green ones.
What?
All
Holy shit.
of them have been defeated as far as I can see.
I got pasted by things unknown.
I know the feeling. All right, I think that door that we couldn't open up before leads to a red armor. I believe I'm underneath, and it has a window into this room. So at least we know what prize we could have won.
Right.
All right,
Oh,
so
I
there is a
see.
giant obelisk. It's opening? I don't think that looks good. This might be evil.
It could be serious.
Is there anything back here? There are some goodies, but I don't think any of them are super noteworthy. Your standard bullets, missiles, plasma. I wonder if this is the last level. Like the last ordinary level. I could see there
think it
being
might
some
be.
sort of boss encounter after this.
There's a scroll in here.
Ooh,
Ancient papyrus.
fantastic. Thank you, Egyptians, for inventing paper. And also, I believe, pants, and beer, and the relationship known as pie, among
Oh.
other things.
They're giving us all the things. This might be the end.
Ooh, this might be the end. Lots of cannon. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. I believe the Egyptians are credited with discovering, inventing. Is pie invented or discovered? No, I guess it's discovered because you're realizing a relationship in the natural world, right?
Yeah, it would be more, discovery.
Mm-hmm. All right, I am all stocked up. Are you?
I believe so, yeah. I should be good.
It's time to get serious.
Very. This looks large scale.
This looks large. This is big.
Reminds me of Dino Please's sound redeems sometimes, where it's like, oh, big.
Have you played that game?
I have not.
What is that? That's Metal Slug 2, 3? It's one of those.
I briefly dabbled in a Metal Slug, and when I had played one of them, I realized like half of Dino's sound redeems come from that game.
It is a fantastic game with fantastic sprite work. This door does not open. I really want to play more of them. But I've only played the first 2 or 3. I actually forget how many I've played now, come to think of it.
They look difficult.
They are. But if you don't have to worry about quarters, you don't have to worry about gaming over.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know,
that's
just
the whole,
fiddle,
that's the whole
fiddle
thing,
with the dip
though.
switches a little bit.
That's the whole thing, though, with like arcade games and stuff, right? Like the whole 1cc dream.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was mentioning this earlier when you were gone, and how like I've barely touched arcade games, and I do want to like give them more of a exploration at some point. I'm not finding anything.
Same. I wonder if we're supposed to interact with that obelisk a few rooms. Oh, I found an Ankh.
Oh, well, there we go. Now we have things happening. I really like how
Things have happened.
I like how that follows up. I found an Ankh, and then enemies spawn on me. I am maxed out on Cannonball. I don't know
Excellent choice.
when the right time is to use Cannonball, but
I feel like now is a very good one.
what if I need it for the final boss?
What if we need it? Then I will save mine for the final boss. Boosh. Uh-oh. I hear something sinister.
I really like the way that they just do the lighting in this game in general. It's really well done. I like how it's got like a really nice, good sunset look to it, or whatever. Sunrise, I guess in this case. Sunrise look to it. Yeah, maybe sunrise because it was night before, so...
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. It's like, it's cool what they're doing. I appreciate it.
Oh, I think I get it. There are going to be 4 Ankhs scattered around the arena somewhere.
I just got juggled by a bull.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I got your back.
Oh, thank you.
I believe I saw the second such Ankh somewhere over here. Oh no, that's an armor that I have spied. Ah, skeleton!
I keep missing it. It's not moving how I predicted.
Ah, here it is. Boy, that's a frightening sound.
There are so many scorpions.
Oh, God. Oh, I see them. All right, I've removed 2 of them from the equation. Does this give us better math?
Maybe. I'm still getting killed every now and then, unfortunately, but I think we'll pull through. Man, just the thing, we're playing this and we could be playing Suicide Squad.
We sure could. we sure could play Suicide Squad, couldn't we?
Technically.
Couldn't we? Wow, man. Maybe that game is way better in multiplayer.
Nah. Nah.
I mean, at least you have like another human being to fuck around with, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole thing of like everything's more fun with someone else, like kind of deal.
True. Although, imagine if like if it was like littered with like connection issues or something that could really hamstring.
So this is the fun part,
that entire thing.
This is the fun part because it's a live service game. If the internet the servers go down for any reason or you lose internet connection, then that's it, and like you can't play the game. So
yeah,
that's one of the things right there. That's always rough.
So we have.
It's already put one down.
2 onks here already. That's you. Yeah, there's 2. You don't have to like, as soon as we pick them up, they're just like applied to the thing. You don't have to like bring them there or anything. Oh, what's that in the distance? There's a vial of health. I am puzzled.
I found it.
What's that? That's armor. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, then they're all in this area. That is excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to know.
There are so many green dudes.
There are! I hate the color green. That's a lie. I'm rather fond of it.
If you like
TBH.
if you like the color green so much, how come it's not in your VTuber model, huh?
It makes an excellent contrasting color. It's a very good background color for me. Green and also deep violet, I think. Very, very, very excellent. Or like a dark blue. I like those as background colors.
Yeah,
they contrast well with the orange, the brown.
I like how I was at full armor and health and then just lost it all because I got juggled by green stuff.
Yeah, you still have an orbiter, by the way. Oh, nope, we ran out of gas.
Yeah.
All right, so if this pattern keeps up, the 4th Ankh should be this side. The side that we were just not on. Did you pick something up?
Yeah. Supplies.
Hell yeah. Oh, dope.
Yeah, we got a big supply
That'll do
drop.
it as well.
Damn.
Yeah. Choo. I'm firing long distance grenades to try to assist.
I should be using my cannon more.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot my cannon too.
It's like,
whoops.
I took that ammo and I didn't use the cannon enough. That was a bit of an error. Gotta manage that ammo a little better.
I think the cannon, it is kind of easy to forget about because it's only really great on like grounded enemies.
Yeah.
Particularly when they're in a line. And sometimes it's just like hard to arrange them that way, or if they happen to line up for you, but then move, like you won't have time to like switch weapons, you know?
It's true.
Oh, I see it.
Excellent.
All right, I'm gonna grab it now.
I'm right behind you. See, this is a good spot for a cannon. Except for the harpies.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Boosh. Have another one. You know, I got plenty. I'm full on cannons. I'll fire another. Oh, I wanted to hit the harpy with the cannon so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I went over it. It was very low. Very low to the ground this time. This particular Boyd.
Ah, darn. I died too much.
Nonsense, my friend. You take their aggressions so that I may snipe in peace.
I'm the tank, except I die sometimes.
Backpack of bullets, blue armor. All right, all items placed. Ooh, this opens up, eh?
It looks very important.
Does look very important. I'm doing just like a run around real quick to see if there's anything else to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Excellent. The Great Pyramid.
That sounds important.
That sounds important. That sounds like the last thing.
Yeah, this seems to check out. This is my memory of toward the end of the game that it was night. So this...
Ooh. Oh, and the glow around the pyramid? Oh, this is good.
Yeah, it's nice.
I might as well pick this up. I predict it won't let us back through this door once we
No.
go through it.
Unlikely.
Can I do anything to armor? No, I'm already at 100 armor. Oh, yeah. Now this looks like video games.
And
Come on, fight me. Ooh, here they come.
this is pod racing. Alright, they're coming from both sides. Okay.
Are they? Makes sense.
Green
Ooh,
guys.
green.
Yeah, get those guys immediately.
Excellent.
Truly the most epic of music. It seems very
Fits.
final.
This feels final. This feels serious.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting cornered trying to be fancy with the shotgun.
Damn. Yeah, you got yourself.
I think full to dead from my own grenade.
Oh, I did it. Damn.
The grenade weapon is just so fun, though. Like, I'm not gonna stop using it.
Yeah, it's completely understandable. It is really just important and useful.
I think one of the best like grenade weapons I've seen in a shooter like this.
It's pretty solid.
It just feels really powerful, really impactful. The only thing that it doesn't do is bounce around a whole lot, so you can't do like many like angled shots with it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a grenade launcher in Star Trek Voyager Elite Force that is really, really fun.
I remember that game.
From my
I
understanding...
remember peeking at that game.
Yeah, I also streamed it, so...
Yeah, that's how I saw it.
From my understanding, it's a lot of the weapons from that game are almost just Quake 3 weapons, so like the grenade launcher might just be like the Quake 3 grenade launcher. I've never played Quake 3, so I don't really have a reference. But,
Oop, other
it's
side
fun,
now,
though.
too.
It's really fun. Oh, big boy.
Yeah, Quake 3. Ooh, oh, big boy. Oh, you're not joking.
Cannon time.
Quake 3 is not one that I've played myself yet.
It doesn't have any single player, right? It's just multiplayer only.
I don't know if they started doing that with Quake 3, actually. I know very little about it. I know Quake 2 somewhat. Not very well. I haven't played it myself, but that's the one where they introduce the Strogg, and it's basically an entirely different game. It has nothing to do with Quake 1 at all.
Yeah. I ended up dropping it because I was not a fan of the way that the levels were designed. They fixed it with the new version, so I should probably get back to it at some point.
Oh, okay.
They added an optional feature where you have like an arrow that tells you where to fucking go.
Ah, man, yeah, it's hard when you're a level designer, and this is the best solution you can come up with.
Basically, they make you backtrack through existing areas, and it's very circuitous and confusing.
Mm-hmm.
We are not holding back on the bulls.
Blew myself up on a bull.
Oh, damn. I think it's cannonball time.
Ooh. Not a bad call. Not a bad call indeed.
Yeah, sometimes people say stop hammer time, but it's really stop cannonball time.
I understand completely. Excellent. What kind of noise is this?
More bull. Apparently they're really
Bullshit.
interested in you.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have to say, it took a little bit of getting used to having so much interest, but you know, I will grow to accept it. Whoop.
Yeah. You know, except the spotlight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this cannonball weapon is so much fun. Oh, also, I don't know if you know this, but the pedestals here respawn health and ammo for us.
I did not. I've just been kind of just using all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Being a little conservative so I have stuff left over.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess if I
Totally.
don't have to be, then that's fine. Damn. They're so angry.
Oh!
There's so many of them. There are too many.
Truly, this is when we go bowling for bowls.
Yeah.
Osman, do you like bowling?
I haven't done bowling since I was a kid. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I went like probably 3 or 4 times. It was good. Like I enjoyed it, but I just haven't done it since.
I don't get the opportunity to go very often. There is a local bowling alley that I do like quite a bit. It has a really nice arcade in it as well.
I am concerned. There are more of them.
There are more of them. And I'm about to make a lot fewer of them.
Yeah, I set you up for that one.
Good shit. Good shit. Alright, we've defeated your bulls. Show me something stronger now. Bring out your greatest champion so that I might smite thee in your presence, and then thou will know how serious I am. Excellent! You have heard my words. I am prepared for battle.
This is a good bit.
It's See, if they talked like this in Rise, Son of Rome, it would have been a much more compelling story.
You're so right, though. So true. You're full of a lot of wisdom.
Oh, they got little blue guys following up behind them. I'm like, it might be spawning back there, actually.
Yeah, they spawn really far back for some reason.
They do.
There are a lot of them, though. I'm really good at missing them when they're really close to me and hitting them really well when they're far away.
Look. Oh, red one. Red ones are waking up again, too.
Uh-huh, there's a bunch of red ones.
This is indeed an excellent time to use cannons.
Yep. Any heavy-duty weaponry. I'm a fan. Jeez.
Oh, now this is what I'm talking about,
They are
though.
pacing
Hell
me
yeah.
well.
There's an interesting bit of balance with the red ones, since they fire rockets and you can intercept them with, like, bullets or something if you're close enough.
This is true, yep. I've been doing that when I can. Man, it's overwhelming. There's so much enemy.
I appear to have blown myself up. We have 75 lives remaining.
We are burning through a lot of them in this final area, and I'm slightly concerned. I'm trying not to die, but I'm not succeeding very well.
Nonsense. You are doing well. You are doing spectacularly, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
You meet this challenge with skill and tenacity aplomb.
A plum. It's a good
Plum
one.
is a fun word, right? Never get to say a plum.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to say all the words that you don't always get to say.
Oh, we skeletons again?
Yeah.
Surely we've battled enough skeletons.
We have not grown past the skeletons, apparently.
They can't be serious about the skeletons.
They are very serious.
They are continuing to pour out from these pyramids.
They are overflowing.
I wonder if we get stats at the end. Like how many enemies and of each type we've killed.
I don't know. I'm going to take a guess no, but we'll see.
Yeah, perhaps not, especially since like we started in the middle. I don't know if it'd be keeping track of that kind of thing. But I would really like it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to do that.
Unceremoniously teleported.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, there's stuff ahead of us.
And behind us.
Oh, yeah? I have perished.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Oh, big guy behind us.
Yep.
Oh! Whee!
He is almost among us.
Whoa, boy! Whoops, I got splatted.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he sure is!
I wonder if the solution is to shoot it until it dies.
Maybe. Did you know? Oh!
Oh, there's a health bar.
Might be onto something.
I assume that getting rid of the other enemies would be more helpful in this endeavor. But I don't know if they all go away. Is it like an infinite? I guess we'll find out.
What the fuck? Yo, it's got a scary ass UFO up there.
I forgot about that, actually. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm just getting creamed over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So there certainly is something about enemies spawning up here at presumably the end of the line.
Maybe.
I rocketed my stuff. These are my own jibs. You know, I thought it was pronounced Gibbs for the longest time.
So did I. So did I.
All right, good news. Enemies do stop spawning.
Okay. We're kind of getting a different variety now.
Firing the minigun long enough to generate steam out of it.
Nice.
Oh no, I dropped my connection.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm coming back in. It was just it was like a hit F9 to reconnect kind of thing.
Okay. There are bulls.
Bullshit.
That also means your stats reset.
That's fine.
I wonder how it affects credits.
It might not affect credits. That
Yeah.
might be a like server side
The
kind
door is
of
open.
deal. Oh,
The door
it's
opened.
Independence Day in here.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Vaguely.
What are these? Do I jump into these? You firing to them? Do enemies drop out of them? Where are you? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Is that... What is this? We go fast on this?
I don't really know myself, to be honest. I'm just guessing.
Whee!
I am dealing damage to it. That's all I know.
What are you shooting at?
Boss.
What is boss? I don't see it.
Really? There is a big boss here.
Oh. Oh, yep, nope. They're invisible on my screen.
Oh, good. That's what I like to hear during the final boss.
I will... aim where you're aiming?
This is unfortunate. It was going so well.
What is this? Ah! Now I see the boss.
Well, that's good.
Oh, look at all the guns they got. Oh, and they're all different? Yo!
Yeah, they shoot different ones, and you gotta deal with it.
Oh, this really is just like a big Satan alien, huh?
Mm-hmm. I genuinely don't know what these other things are for. Maybe it's like health recovery or ammo or something.
Maybe.
Because I don't see any other pickups, so I assume maybe you get regen or something from going in those.
Mm-hmm. But there was a health vial that I picked up. Dang, yeah, I have no idea what these do. I was watching my ammo, it didn't seem to go up any.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, split his attention. Yeah, look over here, ugly.
Come on, kill me.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are you doing? Oh, it healed?
Yep, it's healing. That's not good. Is there a gimmick then that we're not understanding?
Perhaps.
Maybe it's related to those hoops.
It may be related to these hoops.
Yeah, because, we're getting close to killing it, but we're not able to finish the job, it seems. Oh, I just got pasted. Mayhaps.
Zoom! I wonder if the explanation is in one of our, like, text messages or something.
It's possible.
Ooh, there is a backpack of ammo, at least.
I did see that, yeah.
Where am I? Here I am. Oh, and it is a backpack of full ammo, so that's nice.
I know he moves around. I don't know if, like, there's a bait. Maybe you want to get him to spot, or... I don't know. It's mystifying to me that they bait you to go through these things, but I don't know what they're for.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about this boss fight, unfortunately.
Oh, maybe I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just gonna keep circle strafing. I'm just gonna keep jumping in them. Because they are very jumpable, you know?
Yeah. I've been jumping in them, in like one of them periodically. I don't know what difference it's making, but
Same. Maybe jumping in them messes with the healing spell that it casts before?
There are lights going off?
There are lights going off.
I think I understand. Maybe it wants us to go in those, the ones that are lit up, like, for the respective ones, before it does a thing.
Ah, perhaps.
So there's only specific ones. So maybe it wants us to jump in them when they're lit up like that, or something.
What is this? Did not see that big beam before.
Or maybe we want them all lit up. Maybe it's, I don't know, that didn't make them go away. Yeah.
Oh, and it healed again.
Okay, I think what it is all of these lights need to be enabled. And then you finish the job or something.
Okay.
And they get enabled.
So, like, I jump in this while it's blinking.
No, it blinks because you go in the hoop. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
So you have to get them all
So
lit
then
up.
the other ones are off. Okay, because we haven't hooped.
Yeah.
And we need to hoop. Okay, I understand. I can hoop.
Pretty sure
I played
that's the gimmick.
basketball.
Yeah. Damn. I think they're all enabled, right?
I see one that is disabled. It is that one. Opposite side of the room from me.
Oh, I see it.
This is a mysterious final boss.
A little bit. Alright, probably shouldn't damage it any more than we have until we maybe try and get all these lit up, if that's possible. Because it'll just heal.
Okay.
If you get it down to a certain threshold, this is going to heal again.
That is what we have. That is what we have observed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn.
I have disconnected and the game is no longer responding.
Oh, man. This is not the time for this.
This is not the time for this. Computer, this is not acceptable.
It is not. I seem to have defeated it.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Finish the job! Yes! Yes!
I seem to have been correct on my assumption then. Yep.
I think indeed. Ah, Masami, well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
What
What's with
happens
this
now?
map? Oh, there we go.
That's
the,
really
that's
funny.
The one I... What?
It just immediately puts us in a second encounter.
Well,
that is an excellent stopping point for the game.
I agree.
Let's go back to the other screen. I'll scoot you over
Oh, well, thank you.
and make you bigger. We'll stick you somewhere. Make myself slightly less giant. There we go. That's good. That's good. Man.
This music's good.
Oh yeah, no. I really enjoy the Donkey Kong Country 3 soundtrack. I approve of it.
That's a good video game.
Yeah, it was.
That's
a
a good video game.
I greatly enjoyed. I thought it hit all of the correct things that it needed to, especially for co-op.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this was a phenomenal blast. I had a ton of fun doing this. This is a good video game.
Yeah, it really just does all the things I wanted it to do, and it also was capable of being finished in one stream, and that's a very important part of things.
Indeed. I also like that kind of pacing as well.
The yeah, like I was a little concerned towards the end just because you left me, and then I was left with credits, and they were dwindling.
I was very concerned about that. I thought we might have to call it there, since I don't think we could skip right to the boss or anything like that. But these fears were unfounded, for you are simply too powerful, and indeed, you are victorious.
Thank you. But you helped as well, don't forget.
I did a couple things. I did my part, I suppose.
You died substantially less.
True.
And you also took away a lot of enemy attention at times.
I am very attention grabbing. This is not a secret.
Yeah. You've got you know a big tail and all those other things that do a good job at taking attention away from
very
from
brightly
that would
colored.
destroy me. Yeah.
Ill suited for stealth missions.
Yeah, and I think it was a very solid time. I'm glad it was done in one stream. That is good. That makes it simple. And then when we wish to do so again, we will do second encounter, I would assume, at some point.
Yes, I very much intend on following this up with encounter number 2.
As for the other Serious Sam games, maybe not, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know which ones you have, so
I don't even know which ones I have.
Yeah, Because, I mean, obviously you have the first two, but beyond that, it would be Mysterious. I don't know at the moment.
I have many variations of the first two. I also have Serious Sam Fusion?
Yeah, Serious Sam
What is
Fusion,
this?
it's a more modern version that has a Steam Workshop support.
Oh, that's cool.
It's,
Oh, that's neat.
and it has like some mods that are exclusive to it, like new levels and stages and stuff.
Okay.
It has a Blade Runner mod. It's
Dope.
It's cool, but also specifically for my hardware, for some reason, it hard crashes my computer.
Wow.
It is
Okay,
the only.
so perhaps not that one.
It is the only game that has done that to me. It seems to be only a select number of people. Most are fine. But for me, it literally, like, not long after booting it, it will literally restart my computer. So that's interesting behavior. But yeah, no, Serious Sam's been a lot of fun. I'm glad we got Serious. This has been very enjoyable, highly entertaining.
Yes.
This is a collab that was long awaited.
It was indeed.
We have been wanting to do
talked
this a long
about this many moons ago.
Yes, yes, and I'm glad that we were finally able to do it, despite all the obstacles. Mainly,
They were fun. They were fine obstacles to overcome, I think, for the most part.
Yeah. It worked out splendidly. The connection issues, maybe not as much as I would like. that part I could do without. But you know,
we came close to something frustrating at the end, but you cinched it. There was indeed no real problem at all.
I'm just glad I was able to figure that last bit out, because that was very cryptic. And then I'm like, oh, I see there are blinking things. I'm going to make a very brave assumption that those blinking things need to all be blinking.
Your intuition was extremely correct.
Yeah, I'm glad that was not catastrophe. I would hate to end it on a note of, well, we didn't finish the game. Sorry. We like completing games around here when we can. It's an important thing. So, I think it's about time to wrap things up. Oh, this is serious music right here. Is this serious Resident Evil shit right here?
Ooh.
I am feeling like perhaps giving you the opportunity to direct the raid, Chris. How do you feel about this?
Okay. I look at my following list. Let me refresh it to make sure no one just went offline. No, I have one in mind. I probably don't have to DM you the name.